Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hershey, Pennsylvania and Sugar Rush 2026. My name's Jason. I'm the founder of Brandywine Bots out of Wilmington, Delaware, and I'm incredibly honored and excited that I was asked back again as the Master of Ceremonies for Sugar Rush. Before we go any further, who is excited for this weekend? As we say every year, at the start of the year, a lot of people set goals like eating healthier or cutting back on sugar. So naturally, we designed Sugar Rush as a stress test for those goals. So your mission this weekend is to navigate over 100 robots, strategize your gameplay, have fun, of course, and try to resist an unreasonable amount of candy. Speaking of candy, we're having a Guess the Candy Count contest. You can submit your guess on how much candy is in each of the jars. They're going to be at the pit admin table on the treats side of the division. The closest guess without going over will win even more candy to take home and maybe some custom Sugar Rush bling. The tickets for your guesses are found in your swag bag, and you have to guess today, and the winners will be announced tomorrow. This year, Sugar Rush is hosting 120 teams from 14 states and 2 countries, which is phenomenal. And we want to give special recognition, like we always do, to our furthest travelers. We're going to ask you to stand up. It's Team 334U, Supernova Redeem, who traveled almost 2,500 miles to get here from North Hollywood, California. 334U, where are you guys? Thank you for making that journey to be here with us. And then, of course, there's 3 teams leaving here today with an invitation to the VEX Robotics World Championship for the first time in St. Louis, Missouri. As Sugar Rush has grown, so has clarity around why the event exists. Last year, we formalized that purpose into a mission statement that defines the spirit of this weekend, and we'd like to share it with you now. The Sugar Rush Signature event is a unique experience driven by the guiding principle of being by students for students. The most impactful events are created by individuals who have walked the same path and truly understand what it takes to make them exceptional. Sugar Rush was originally envisioned by a group of students, and this dream has been realized only through the dedication and hard work of VEX alumni. And that mission isn't just words, it's action. More than half of this event is being led by former VEX students, including the head referees, the majority of the technical support team, and half of the judges are all former VEX competitors. So if you're volunteering today in any capacity and are a current or a former VEX student, please stand up and be recognized. We'll give them a huge round of applause. They're all over there. And while we're on that topic, this event does not happen without a lot of other volunteers. There's dozens and dozens of people who have given up their time before today, all weekend long, and a lot of people behind the scenes to make this experience possible for you. So please, let's give a huge round of applause to our almost 100 incredible volunteers to thank them for what they're doing. I think with that, we should introduce some of our key volunteers. These are the people that you'll interact with the most frequently, and we want you to know who to look for if you need something. Please stand as I call your name. Our event partner today from Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Ajay Nair. And next, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize the man behind most of the logistics that put this event together. He's an alumni and a current board member from VEXmen, Nick Lubeck. Our judge advisor is here from Indianapolis, Indiana, Sheldon Phelps. Our skills referees today are wearing the ice cream cone shirts From Wilmington, Delaware, Orlando Asuncion, and from Chesterbrook, Pennsylvania, Amul Shaw. And our head referees in the candy shirts. For the sweets division, the head referee from Bellevue, Washington is Spencer Yates. And for the treats division from Huntington, West Virginia, John Holbrook. And I think we should recognize our outstanding MC team who's going to be keeping the energy high all weekend long. I see some of them over there. Let's start with from McLean, Virginia, Oscar McCullough. Where are you at, Oscar? From Erie, Colorado, Parker Driscoll. From Wheeling, West Virginia, Zach Clem. And last but certainly not least, from Montclair, Virginia, Leslie Lark. Thank you all for bringing Sugar Rush to life for us today. And Sugar Rush would not be possible without the many sponsors. Our primary sponsor this year is Susquehanna International Group, or SIG. They're based right here in the greater Philadelphia area. Susquehanna is a global quantitative trading and technology firm that uses advanced mathematics, game theory, and cutting-edge technology to make trading decisions in financial markets around the world. We want to thank Susquehanna for their generous support of STEM education and Sugar Rush, and for showing our students that analytical skills they're developing right here today can lead to exciting careers in technology. Thank you, Susquehanna International Group, our title sponsor. We have two other primary sponsors, Catalyx and LaserView Technologies. And of course, a huge thank you to the Hershey Company and the Hershey Lodge for being outstanding partners. And we're going to share the rest of our sponsors and more details on all of them as we go through the next 2 days. I'd love to bring one of our sponsors up to say a few words. Please join me in welcoming Steve Lubeck, the president and founder of LaserView Technologies. LaserView Technologies is based in Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, and it was founded in 1999 by Steve and specializes in precision, non-contact laser measurement systems used in factories, cranes, and manufacturing environments, measuring distances from fractions of an inch to hundreds of feet with incredible accuracy. What makes LaserView especially meaningful to us is their long-standing commitment to VEX Robotics, mentoring teams, and supporting nearly 200 students through hands-on STEM education right here in Pennsylvania. LaserView doesn't just build technology for the future, they help build the people behind it. Please welcome Steve Lubeck.
Thank you for the introduction. Good afternoon, everybody. As introduced, my name is Steve Lubeck, and I'm honored to be here to speak to you at this opening ceremony. I was excited to get this opportunity. Now, for those who do not know me, I've been involved with VEX for about 14 years, plus or minus a year or so. And during this time, I've seen a lot that keeps me believing in the values of VRC experience. Now, a bit about myself, just to give you an understanding, so you know how I'm coming from here. I've been involved in VEX as a parent for quite a few years, a mentor. I am one of the founding members of Brain Run Robotics. I'm now retired from that role. I've worn lots of hats along the way. I've been a sponsor, as you just heard, a volunteer, referee, judge, equipment transport, which I still do today, and I've helped run these events in the past. I watched hundreds of teams compete. And you know what? I've seen some amazing transformations during this time. I myself mentored my son's VRC team through middle school and high school, many years ago now. And I've seen that participants really change during the course of the season. I've seen what happens when teams continue working together, year after year, same team, evolving, and that the team gets stronger. And I've seen it, what happens when the teams finally make it to Worlds more than once. Students at the beginning of the season sometimes start shy, sometimes clumsy, do not know how to use tools, no programming skills, not even sure why they're really there. But I personally have witnessed that when they leave at the end of the season, they're transformed in several ways. They're more confident, more skilled, better prepared for college, better yet, better prepared for what the job is supposed to be after college, better social skills, and that's very, very important, and more organized. I've also found that they're usually now more competitive. And that's good because advances in the world oftentimes are based on being competitive, and competitive in a good way, a good-spirited competition. Today, I'm happy to say that I am still friendly with some of these people I met in the past years and been on our teams and friends of our teams. And I'm proud to see that as a mentor and a supporter, both, that they have turned out more than okay and are making the way in the world. I like to think I've had a small part in that. Now, as an employer in the industrial automation space, I do sometimes lose faith in the quality of the applicants I see coming through my desk. Resumes look good, but something sometimes is missing. But then when I come to these competitions, I walk around, talk to students, see you working on robots. That gives me new hope. Because I see young people who are learning to problem solve, work together, and who are not afraid to fail and then try again. Design iterations. Now, I know people say it's just about the winning. And yeah, that's become kind of an easy slogan. And there's truth to it. It's real. But this truly is not just about the winning. It's great to win and to be able to get the spot to go to Worlds. But it's not just about the winning. This is about growth. This is about what separates you and from others in your areas of interest now and in the future. And you may not see this now, but when you tell people what you've done in high school, this goes a long way to a first job. The skills you're building here are important. The resilience, the teamwork, the creative problem solving, and that's what's going to set you apart. The mission statement of Sugar Rush, by the students, for the students, is real. There are lots of people I know here that are running this event. I'm volunteering for this event, that are former competitors and have strong careers now, partly due to their VEX experiences. I can say with pride that my own son, Nick, who was introduced earlier, is giving back by being a strong contributor in organizing and running Sugar Rush, and being a part of the Brain Robotics Board of Directors. Many of the volunteers here no longer have family directly involved with the VEX competition. But yet, we do this because we know it makes a difference. And there are many of us that come back and help years after our sons or daughters have left VEX. So here's what I have to say for you today. Have fun. These events are great. Meet new friends. Learn from each other. Your competitors aren't your enemies. They're potentially your partners today and people you would deal with maybe in the future. Compete with a positive spirit. Take your losses graciously. That's really important. Because you will lose sometimes, and that's okay. Soak up the experiences when you win. enjoy your achievements. Maybe make some new friendships with new teams you haven't met before. These values will take you way beyond the competition floor here today. So, let's have an incredible day of robotics, and good luck to all teams. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Steve. Now we want to go over some important event logistics that you all need to know throughout the weekend. In addition to the Hershey Lodge restaurants on the ground floor, a snack bar and concession stand will be open outside in the grand lobby today from 5 to 8 and tomorrow from 11 to 1. Seating is available out in the lobby. Also new for this year, if you haven't already found them, food trucks. There's a variety of food trucks available outside the main entrance. Speaking of food, and this is important, the Hershey Lodge Code of Conduct was sent to every team last week. All participants and spectators of the venue must adhere to these rules, as is very clearly stated in the code and in our agreement to hold the event here. Food and beverages that were not purchased at Hershey Lodge are not permitted in any public area of the building. That includes the lobbies, restaurants, patios, convention hallways, room hallways, and this room. Any food or beverage found in these areas by Hershey's staff will be removed and discarded, and any individual found to be violating the policy will be removed from the venue by Hershey. If you'd like to eat outside food, you're welcome to do so outside of the venue or in your room. We ask that you please respect this venue and their support of Sugar Rush by respectfully following their code of conduct. Speaking of code of conducts, I want to remind everybody of the Rec F code of conduct, which is posted on banners throughout the space, and especially the student-centered policy and game manual rules, G1 and G2. The Rec Foundation considers the positive, respectful, and ethical conduct of teams to be an essential component of the competition. This code is required to be followed by all of us, students, teachers, coaches, mentors, parents, volunteers, and spectators. By attending this event, you're confirming your acceptance of these policies. If you have any concerns about compliance with the code of conduct, please speak with our event partner, Ajay, during the event. Skills. The skills line is going to open after the opening ceremony, but we won't be starting skills runs until qualification 1 begins. Each team is permitted 3 driver control skills and 3 autonomous skills, and they must be completed before the end of qualifiers tomorrow. There's 6 dedicated skills fields open through the end of qualification. Make sure you check your schedule, and then you have plenty of time for skills. And please, 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 do not bring any game elements into the skills area, and do not bring any game elements out. There's a queuing table for each field. There'll be a sign on the table for which field or which qualifier match is queuing. They're separated by division. We're going to enter the fields from the back side of the fields closest to the stage, and everyone will exit only through the center aisle. So back side of the fields to the center aisle. Please make sure you're queued 1 match rotation before your next match. We're not going to hold matches for anyone. Before we share our final messages, I'd like to invite our head referees and judge advisors to share some important information. Let's start with our judge advisor, Sheldon.
Thanks, everybody. A couple of important things about judging. We'll be doing judging slightly differently this year than last year, so please pay attention to some of the changes so that you don't get missed. First of all, we have 20 judges here today. They're mostly standing over here wearing pink, so let's thank them for spending their time with us today. As you probably know, notebooks were judged in advance of the tournament, so all notebooks have been looked at. We received 111 notebooks out of 120 teams. That's a really impressive showing, so thank you for participating in that part of the process. For judging today, we will be using judging stations rather than interviewing in the pits. So when it's time for your interview, when you're ready to be interviewed, we ask you to go to the registration desk, which is right out this side of the convention hall, where you registered, and you'll stand in line there for your interview. The interviews will be 10 minutes per team, so be prepared to be concise and tell us what's great about your robot in those interviews. After all interviews are done, all first interviews are done, there will be a limited number of second interviews. I get asked often when those will begin and who will get second interviews. Those are used for judges to get additional information that they may need to make their decisions. So if you get a second interview, that's not a guarantee that you'll win an award. If you don't get a second interview, that doesn't mean you won't win an award. It just means there's additional information the judges may want. For second interviews, the judges will come to you in your pits, so there's nothing you need to do. Just go about your day and they will come and talk to you. We hope to have all first interviews done today by 8 o'clock p.m. If at 8 o'clock you have not been interviewed and you wish to be interviewed, then we ask you to go see Max Johnson, who is right there, and tell Max you have been interviewed. We will interview every team who presents themselves for an interview, so it's important that you take time during the day to go and make yourself available for an interview. Okay, good luck. Thanks, everybody.
Hello. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Excited? That was pitiful. Are we excited? There we go. We got 2 days of matches. Hopefully everything goes smooth. Hopefully have less conversations with us as you possibly can. For everyone, parents, coaches, everyone in the stands, happy you're here. Really don't want to have those conversations with you. We only want to have those with the students. Your job today and tomorrow is cheer them on, cheer them up, and allow them to be who they are and do their great things. And I usually go through how the game kind of plays out. So people in the audience, people on the live stream, this is your first time ever watching a VEX tournament. This is how the matches go. So each match starts with a 15-second autonomous period, which these kids pre-program themselves, and they're trying to score as many points as they can and accomplish what's called an autonomous win point. That autonomous win point, of course this is a signature event or a world qualifying event, is 10 blocks across multiple goals. At least 3 of the goals have 2 blocks scored in them. We have 3 blocks removed from at least one of the loaders on your side, or both. And then both robots are off their parking barrier. And doing that without breaking any of the rules, you can get your autonomous win point. As long as both sides do those tasks, we'll calculate the score, and then you'll get that 10-point bonus for autonomous. After that, it's a minute 45 driver. You'll see these teams trying to score the blocks and the goals, constantly battling back and forth, as the name suggests, pushing back the blocks through the goals. And eventually, the last 20 seconds, those parking zones are protected, where the robots will try and fit both robots inside those red or blue squares that you'll see on the field whenever we switch over to matches. Now, some of the rules for the competitors, just so we're up to date and going through some of them quickly. During that autonomous period, we have that Q&A big whole thing about the rolling blocks starting on your side and ending up on the other side. 2 main things. One, it has to contact a robot that is driving. So if you do end up pushing a block across the field and it hits a completely stationary robot, no foul. But if it goes across the field and interacts, hits a robot that is driving, it will be an automatic loss of autonomous, and you are not eligible for win point at that point. If it does end up going through a goal, then it is not subject to that hitting another team. So if you're trying to score on that middle goal and it just goes a little too far, you're completely fine, you're completely safe. Same with autonomous and in regular matches. Let's just make sure we're keeping the blocks in the field. We don't want to have to DQ you because in multiple matches you threw a block out of the field or you threw 3 blocks out of the field. Just be careful whenever you're going for the match loaders and they pop out, or just whenever you're interacting with the blocks around, you don't actually accidentally shoot one out the field. New this year, updated from last year, it is now trapping and pinning for 5 or 3 seconds instead of 5. We'll try and be as loud as possible. We'll try and be on top of it as much as possible. The main thing is we may wave off some traps or holds and lifts. We may, but we'll try and be as vocal as possible with you guys. But if you're screaming over top of us, we can't help that. If you can't hear our calls or we're trying to wave you off or tell you something and guide you, we cannot do it if you're screaming on top of us. Last thing, I know it's a kind of major part of the game this year. You're at your own risk of going in the goals with your wings. And same with those enclosed portions. You're not supposed to interact with anything inside the fully enclosed portions of the goals. But if you're in the open portions, we're going to warn you as soon as those blocks stop moving. We're going to warn you about getting out of the goal. That same if you get a head-to-head with your opponent and you're just kind of stalled there, we're going to tell both of you to get out as soon as possible. If we have to do something where either you're interacting with blocks inside the enclosed portion, we'll go through that kind of stage by stage. If it has to be a match affecting, if it's too bad and we have to jump straight to a major, we'll talk about that whenever it goes to the field. So just be careful, be listening to us. We're trying to help you not get DQ'd. It's mainly just get out of those goals as soon as possible once you stop moving the blocks. And Jason here will have some closing remarks.
Thank you, Spencer. All right, just two more announcements as we close. First, volunteers. If you're volunteering today or tomorrow, we want to have a quick meeting with everybody. Scorekeepers for the competition fields are going to report to Spencer and John in the center aisle between the two divisions. Scorekeepers for the skills fields are going to report to Orlando and Amul in the skills area. If you're volunteering for queuing, you're going to report to Julie at the queuing table for the treats division on the far side. And if you're volunteering for field reset, you're going to report to Pramod at the queuing tables in the sweets division. Today's event is live streamed on YouTube. The links are on Robot Events, as well as Vex Via, of course. Qualification matches are going to start promptly at 2:30 p.m. So this is important, like I mentioned earlier. We're not waiting for teams. Make sure you know your schedules. It'll be posted to Vex Via as soon as we conclude here and on the screens in the pits. Please make sure you know your schedules and you're at the field on time. We're not going to be calling for teams overhead today. And then for your planning, the Sweets division will be taking a dinner break at 5:30 p.m. The Treats division will have a dinner break at 6:30 p.m. And with that, are you ready for Sugar Rush 2026? Thank you all for being here and supporting Sugar Rush. I hope you compete hard, respect one another, and have a lot of fun. Let's get started. You can head back to the practice fields if you want, and we're going to start in 30 minutes.
out of Rosemont, Pennsylvania.
Red, good. Awesome, let's go.
Big thumbs up all around. We're going to count this down in 3, 2, 1, auto.
Okay.
What none of us want to see in autonomous, a big cross for the blue means it goes to red.
Autonomous.
So autonomous bonus goes to red, and we're going to go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red did cross over that autonomous line, so red does come in with that advantage of that 10-point bonus. Quick count coming out on blue. Blue moving away. Ferocity living up to their name, trying to keep pace with 12A. Absolute Zero. A little pushing and shoving back and forth from red and blue. Ferocity on the blue and Absolute Zero on the red. 197C, Carnation, this beautiful pink robot in front of me, holding it down, putting those blue blocks in, looking to give a big shove with their wing, trying to get in a good position for that. Now fully in control of this long goal.
Keep trying.
Jarif answering back with a big shove. Red now controlling this long goal. 9039F, Ferocity seems to be hung up on the long goal. They're not in motion. Their wing looks a little stuck. So that blue control zone isn't changing for the time being. 35 seconds left in this match.
Red, white.
Count coming out on Jarif. Jarif moves away. Carnation picking up more blue blocks, looking for a place to deposit them. Only 2 red blocks in the low middle goal. Carnation looking to put some up top, getting pushed away by Jarif. 15 seconds left in this match. We are now entering in game. Ferocity now free to move about the field. Pushing those blue blocks into the control zone. Jarif looking to D-score. Going down to 2 seconds left in this match. We'll see if anyone can go for a park. Carnation is able to get there in the last second. Heading over to our Reese's field. And it looks like everybody has the big thumbs up. Okay, so let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, auto. We had some early excitement over on our red. I'm happy to be here too. We are all evened up on that little high goal. 3 blue coming in. We'll see if red is going to answer back.
3, 6, 7, 8.
Blue's going to take the bonus as we go into driver.
Blue, autonomous.
Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's announce our Blue Alliance teams first. 929S is Screw Loose out of Parkton, Maryland, and 119X Exponential out of Uncasville, Connecticut. Exponential getting a count, calling out, holding 2145Z, the pink shiny unicorns on the red in place. Unable to move back, it looks like they are entangled. So we're getting some support from our head ref, and I'm going to look at the robots that are in motion. Also on our red, 57711 in the Zip Ties out of White Pine, Tennessee. The wing out, looking to make a good connection with those blocks. Seeing if they can get them into the control zone. Screw Loose coming and giving a big bump to the Zip Ties. Zip Ties are able to finesse those red blocks into the control zone. Nicely done. 45 seconds left in this match. 119X Exponential and 2145Z still entangled. So you see some drive coaching going on. Unicorns helping out their alliance partner in any way they can, and sometimes that's just that collaboration on the fly. 25 seconds left in this match, going down to 25 seconds. Right now, it is a match between the Zip Ties and Screw Loose. Screw Loose being told to get out of the field. Zip Tie coming to the other area, looking to get those red blocks firmly into the control zone with 10 seconds left in this match. Wow, Robots came to a little bit of a standstill. Big bump going right down the time without anyone making a play on the parking spot. At our Kisses field, like it when a plan comes together. This is qualification match 3 over on our red 9355A. That is Goat Robotics out of Newton Square, Pennsylvania, and 52274X Xenon. Over on our blue 9185T is Terminator out of Bellefontaine, Ohio, and 1727K Rex out of Timonium, Maryland. Big thumbs up all around. We push this button and in 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue with a quick score, 3 up top in that middle goal. Rolling block pushed by blue over to the red means red is going to take autonomous as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. That's the thing about autonomous. You got to stay on your side, and when you don't, that means your opponent gets those bonuses. Looking into the field of play over on our Red Alliance, looking like they are jumping out to an early lead. More blocks in this along gold and blue, and now blue and red in a shoving match to see who is going to be in control of this long goal. Xenon emptying their match loader, going over to play some defense before scoring. Rex able to get up and get 2 blocks in. Almost is scored by red, but Rex is there to defend that block, keeping that 1 block in that long goal, even though it keeps on getting pushed and shoved back and forth. Going down to 50 seconds left in this match. 9185T, the Terminator, going up to make a score. Red in to defend, pushing them over to the side. Robots right in front of me, both locked in that motion, pushing each other. They are where they want to be. Quick break away from the Terminator, seeing if they can get all the way away from red. It looks like they might be a little bit entangled. Wheels up, and some advice from our head ref to back up. Rex and Goat still going back and forth. Going right down to 9 seconds left. Our robots are concentrating on these long goals. No one making a play for park. Seeing if we're going to get there in time. Actually, we might have. It looks like we might have robot up on red, and I'm going to pass this over to Zach on our Hershey's field.
Not a lot of scoring right now, a lot of heavy action instead. A lot of blocks with the disco bots, but they cannot get that score in with 46 seconds to go. And there's Rocky getting some red blocks in there. If they can push those even further, they will gain control over that goal. They just need to get that stick down.
All right, we're ready to go here for qualifier 4. Our Red Alliance is 5-3F Area 53 Alien Raiders from Greenbelt, Maryland, and 6-1-2-1F the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. Up against the Blue Alliance of 2-0-1-6-4T Tidal Wave from Manassas, Virginia, and 2-4-9-8-7Z Baz All Right, or BAZ All Right, from Jericho, New York. We're ready to go here. Let's do auto in 3, maybe. 3, 2, 1, go. Pushing buttons is hard sometimes. All of our robots zipping around here during our autonomous period. A couple blocks into that middle low goal. A couple for the Red Alliance there on the audience side long goal. A nice shove there by Tidal Wave. right, Blue's going to take our autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Strong shove there from Tidal Wave. Over on the other side of the field, we do have, that's going to be Area 53. Going to go ahead and load up. They've got a intake there that's full of blocks, getting ready to move. Tidal Wave coming over and playing some defense. Over there on the other side of the field, we have a shoving match between the Pioneers and Basel Wright. Strong shoving match here. We're going to risk some defensive battle here going on here on the referee side of the field. A big shove there on the audience side. A little bit of switch here in the control zone on the referee side, long goal. That's going to be the Pioneers coming in, dropping off a couple blocks into that referee side long goal. 1 minute remaining in our match here. Shoving match there for the Pioneers. Pioneers taking one block out. Over on the other side, Tidal Wave and a couple blue blocks up. Looks like they're going to take a zip and take control of the referee side long goal. And a D score. That middle goal going to be dropped off by Red. Over there on the far side of the field, that is Area 53. Going to try and get some red blocks to try to potentially get those into that long goal. On the far side of the field, that is Tidal Wave. Right now, we're going to see a nice shove there on some defensive match on that audience side long goal. Meanwhile, here on the referee side long goal, a bit of a shoving match there. BAZ all right, going to try to hold some 20 seconds remaining in our match. Looks like there's going to be some scoring there potentially on our middle. We've got 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 4. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. A D score there by Tidal Wave. 3, 2, 1. Are we going to see a pork? Over here for qualifier 5, the Red Alliance of 16099E Overclock and 2616N Null. Up against the Blue Alliance of 9039J Jinx and 242W Wombo Combo. We're ready to go here. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Null gonna drop off a couple into that middle goal. Meanwhile, Jinx gonna drop off a couple into the referee side long goal. Jinx gonna send, a few quite into that middle goal there. Jinx gonna send 2 up into the referee long goal as well. Blue is gonna take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Jinx with a really strong autonomous routine. Looks like they're gonna come over onto that referee side long goal. Gonna try to take control. Meanwhile, Null is going to try to play some defense and allow them easy access. On the other side of the field, that is Wombo Combo. They're going to go ahead and on the audience side long goal, they're going to post up, not letting easy access there for a D score attempt by Red. That's going to be Overclock trying for a D score. Meanwhile, Null and Jinx on the referee side of the field, they are in a bit of a shoving match here. Over there on the audience side of the field, Wombo Combo has a blue block. They're trying to get that score into that long goal. Overclock lining up. Overclock's lining up. They're going to send up some blocks. They managed to get three of their own color up there, but looks like Wombo Combo is going to, a D score there by Overclock. Jinx going to go ahead and try to reclaim the control zone here on the referee side. They are going to get that. A D score by Jinx as well. Some strong wing play here in qualifier 5. Null's filling up that basket. They're going to see what they can drop a payload off into that goal. Overclock zipping over, trying to... Overclock going to go ahead and try to line up on that referee side long goal. Nope, zipping over to the audience side. Some strong wing play by Overclock and Jinx here. Wombo Combo going to send up one blue block. Overclock going to try to D-score that middle goal. No luck so far. Wombo Combo going to take control of the referee side.
Blue out of the goal.
Null going to send one up. We are under 15 seconds remaining in qualifier 5. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7. A strong play there by Jinx. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap for qualifier 5. Over here for qualifier 6, our Red Alliance, 6121D, the Pioneers from Paoli, Pennsylvania, and 255H, Norristown Robotics Hog Rider from Norristown, Pennsylvania. The Blue Alliance, 53A, Area 53 Alien Raiders from Greenbelt, Maryland, and 7405R, Milburn Riptide from Milburn, New Jersey. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll go ahead and auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is gonna take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Pioneer's gonna have a block inside their intake. They're gonna go ahead and try to send that up on that long goal. On the other side of the field, we have Milburn Riptide sends up 2 blue blocks of their own. Some defensive play here by Area 53 Alien Raiders trying to take control and de-score. The Red Alliance trying to prevent them in that referee side long goal. On the audience side of the field, that is Milburn Riptide. Going to go ahead and have 2 blocks of their own. They're going to send that into our middle goal. They're going to take control of our middle goal. A shoving match here on the referee side of the field. Hog Rider got some blocks of their own. Looks like they maneuver themselves to try to reclaim that audience side long goal. Some strong defensive driving there by Milburn Riptide. Almost had a robot fall over there. Just under a minute remaining in qualifier 6. A strongly contested defensive battle here in qual 6. Looks like we're going to see some contesting there on the audience side of the field. Looks like that robot may be wedged inside that long goal. They'll have to see if they can get that sprocket free. Just at 30 seconds here currently in qual 6. Looks like that red robot is still trapped on that field element trying to get themselves free. Meanwhile, Area 53 Alien Raiders sends up a blue block and retakes that control zone on the referee side. 15 seconds remaining in qualifier 6. An extremely close match here currently. Red and blue in a shoving match here on the referee side of the field. 8 seconds remaining. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have one park there. We'll have to see. We'll go ahead and throw it over to Leslie at our Hershey's field.
Over on our Hershey's field, we've already got a thumbs up. We're just waiting for our head ref, Spencer. And once he's in the house, we're going to... We're looking at our monitor saying one of our robots is disconnected, but it is coming online, hopefully shortly. While we are getting support from our head refs, looks like we have some technical issues with the robots. So I'm going to take a brief moment to thank one of our sponsors, Brandywine Robotics. And one of the cool things I think about Brandywine Robotics is they were born out of the pandemic, the COVID-19 pandemic, and we had parents banding together, making sure that they're setting up and giving students the opportunity to set up in driveways and practice. And because of that, Brandywine Robotics was born. They're one of our sponsors today, one of the reasons that we can do this whole thing, and Sugar Rush is amazing. So huge shout out to Brandywine Robotics. We're looking at the teams on the field. Over on our Red Alliance, 7405K is Milburn Kinetic out of Milburn, New Jersey. 9909M is Marco out of Middletown, Connecticut. Over on our Blue Alliance, 4610C, Bent C Channel out of Summit, New Jersey. And 9909C, Chad out of Middletown, Connecticut. Blue says they're good. Red says they're good. Chad, you're good. Excellent. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. All 4 robots in motion, even though we had a little bit of hiccup to start. Blue with a huge score in there in our long goal. Chad pushing in 1, some red in our long goal and a middle row. doing that autonomous math, because it's not just how many blocks are in a goal, it's what goal they're in and who has control. So we're going to scored up, and then we have a team asking questions about a disconnection that appears to be a robot issue. So we'll see if that continues throughout the match, and then Spencer will go ahead and answer any questions that any teams may have. It is a tie. It is an autonomous tie, so we go into driver. Everybody walks away with a little bit of something. 3, 2, 1, go. Always love a tie, but now it is anyone's game now that we're in driver. Blue getting a quick count out. That is 4610C, bench C channel, playing some defense against Kinetic. Looking to go up with those blocks, 9909C, Chad. Finally getting one of the blocks out. It looked like it was stuck a little bit on their intake. Looking for another place to deposit those blocks. Making a play on that middle high goal. It going just long and bouncing out. The Blue Alliance partner, 4610C, able to take control. It quickly changing tides courtesy of 7405K Melbourne Kinetic. Marco going up with 2, successfully scoring before getting pushed away by Chad. Chad maneuvering around the long goal, a little bit hung up. They're going to have to do some fancy driving there to get free. Kinetic goes up onto their back, able to get all wheels back on the mat with 25 seconds left in this match. I've just heard that robot is called Robosauri for all the Robosaurus heads and parts that are on the robot. Nicely done, Chad. Going for a bit of a park. Red not able to get there, going right down to time. Big D score, courtesy of our Blue Alliance. Controllers are going down. Spencer sounds like he might have a conversation with somebody. I know that voice very well. It was a short chat, which is always good news when you're chatting with a head ref. All right. I love matches where we know all the teams very well, and that is qualification match 8. Once we get a big thumbs up instead of a wave and some jokes from all competitors, we will definitely fire this thing off. So Red, you ready? Blue, ready? Excellent. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, auto. All robots with some blocks in the tank. We're going to see who scores first, and that is Red, courtesy of 2072S Notoriety. 41618H Hermes answering back with Blue. Blue is going to take the bonus and the win point as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue walking away with not only the bonus, but that win point. So let's talk about the Blue Alliance. 20164X is a Sharks out of Manassas, Virginia. And 41618H, Hermes out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Lots of Blue going in with control of this long goal. Wheels up because of a collision between 2072S and Hermes. push and D score for our red. That is 5176E Eclipse out of Manassas, Virginia. Eclipse going in for more over on their match loaders, getting rid of those blue blocks that they don't want. Eclipse going back for more. Notoriety tussling it up with a robot from Cherry Hill. Notoriety not letting them get into a good scoring position. A big push from Eclipse. Eclipse then connecting with Hermes. In our middle, we're looking for Sharks to make that goal. One blue block, then two up in that middle high, going for three, and it looks good. 30 seconds left in this match. Eclipse hanging close to the goal, not interacting. I'm not sure if it is incapacitated or not. Going down to 15 seconds left in this match. Notoriety still playing heavy defense against the blue, going down to 10. Now I'm showing only blue in those middle goals, one high, one low. Hermes going in for a park. Park successfully looking good right at time. On our Kisses field, and Spencer's here, so we're all ready. Pushing this button, and in 3, 2, 1. Lots going in for red. That is 160.99A overclock. In the long goal, in the middle high. Are we going to get in this goal as well? Okay, red is going to take the autonomous bonus and win point as we go into driver in 3. Oh, robot to win without even a countdown. They are eager to get up and going. Let's look at those Red Alliance teams first. 160.99A is Overclock out of Flushing, New York. And 929 in is the Raging Bulls out of Parkton, Maryland. Over on our blue, doing some fancy footwork. That is 11753A Nylock. And their alliance partner, 939T Abducted. Red having a good showing early on, but with 1:05 left in this match, it is still anyone's game. 929 in, Raging Bulls hanging out close to that goal. Maybe a little bit hung up on something. I see their wheels moving, but I do not see their intake looking to score. Overclock. And taking some blocks from their match loader, seeing if they can go to the goal, getting met in the middle by 9039T Abducted. Raging Bulls still where they were a little bit ago, able to get a block in. Still think they are still connected with it. A D score courtesy of Nylock. Going down to 12 seconds left in this match. Overclock making sure that that goal is showing all red all the time and in control of that long goal. Blue answering back before Overclock could fix that. Going right down to time. Red is looking like they are in a very good position in this match. Throwing this over to Zach over on our Hershey's field.
Over here for qualifier 10, we have the Red Alliance of 1727X Rex from Timonium, Maryland, and 2616B Blue Shark, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Up against the Blue Alliance of 6121B, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, and 1069A After Hours from Berthoud, Colorado. You all good, guys? We're ready to go here. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like a red robot may have crossed a smidge. Blue is going to get the autonomous bonus and autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Apparently, over there on the first side of the field, that is Pioneers, and Rex going to be battling for that audience side long goal. Here on the referee side of the field, looks like we have a lineup here after hours. Going to go ahead and try to send a couple of those blocks up there. Meanwhile, there on the audience side of the field, we have the Pioneers. They've got a couple blocks going to line up on that goal, but the Red Alliance is trying to play some defense, not allowing easy access to that long goal. A D score there by Blue inadvertently, but they're going to line up and try to get a couple blocks. On the other side of the field, that is After Hours, going to set a couple of blocks up as well. Looks like they're going to try to get our control bonus. A little bit of a shoving match there on the audience side of the field. A D score there by Rex. After Hours trying to get a couple more blocks out of that loader. Shoving match here on the audience side of the field. That's a battle there between Pioneers and Rex. Once again, 45 seconds remaining in our match. A D score there by Blue. Looks like Blue is going to try to get that wing down and potentially get that into that control zone. We'll have to see. They do manage to get that into that control zone, maybe. We'll have to see. 35 seconds. Rex going to go ahead and try to get some of those blocks out of our match loader. Looks like not some easy access there by the Pioneers. Meanwhile, we have Blue Shark and After Hours and a bit of a shoving match there on that goal. Red lining up, going to send up a couple blocks here. Looks like they may have, it's going to be very narrow. 20 seconds, our parking zones are protected. Rex looks like they're trying to get control. Meanwhile, After Hours closing the door. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, a last second park, 1. That's our match.
Ready for match 11 here on the Kit Kat field. We have 12S Syndicate from McLean, Virginia, 9185W. It's whatever from Bellefontaine, Ohio. Your Blue Alliance here, 7405.
Over here for qualifier 11 for the Red Alliance with 197G Genesis from Rosemont, Pennsylvania, and 16099C Overclock from Flushing, New York. Up against the Blue Alliance of 293Z Equinox from Malvern, Pennsylvania, and 12C Caffeine from McLean, Virginia. Ready to go? Blue's ready. All right. I think we're ready to go here. Let's go ahead and start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Caffeine going to send a couple blocks up as well as Overclock there. Genesis going to send a couple blocks of their own up. Red is going to get the bonus and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Caffeine going to send another one of those blocks up that it secured there during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is Equinox. Going to go ahead and get that wing down and try to move. Caffeine ends up clearing out that long goal there, and they have firm control bonus there on the audience long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is Equinox going to battle with Equinox and Genesis over there on the referee side long goal. Meanwhile, lining up the middle, Caffeine's going to send a couple blocks into our middle goal. Equinox looks like they're going to try to play some defense. Looks like Overclock has an issue with their robot, and they are going to be there for the duration of the match. 2v1 developing here. Equinox going to go ahead and line up on the... Well, they took some blocks up. Thought they were going to line up on that goal, but they're going to maneuver there. Caffeine sends a couple more into our low goal in the middle there. Caffeine going to take a couple of those blocks away from Red and shoot those into the corner where they're going to be harder to grab. 45 seconds, another drop off there by Equinox into our middle low goal. Equinox going to send up at least one block into our referee side long goal. Just under 35 seconds remaining in the match. A shoving match there between Caffeine and Genesis. Equinox lining up on the audience side long goal. They're going to send up a block again. Caffeine is not allowing match loader there for the Red Alliance. Our parking zones are now protected. Shoving match there. Genesis trying to do what they can to generate some offense, but Caffeine is playing some strong defense. 10 seconds remaining in our match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they wobbled out of the parking zone. Over here for qualifier 12, the Red Alliance, 5-3D, Area 53 Alien Raiders from Greenbelt, Maryland, and 59218B Cedar Grove Panthers from Cedar Grove, New Jersey, up against the Blue Alliance of 70852A Mechanical Frogs from Malvern, Pennsylvania, and 16610V Vanadium from Richmond Hill, Ontario. We're ready to go here, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A strong shove there by Cedar Grove Panthers, going to clear out that the referee side long goal. A battle here between Vanadium and Area 53 Alien Raiders. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, Mechanical Frogs going to try to leap some blocks up the lily pad. Vanadium zipping over the match loader, trying to get those blue blocks out of that match loader. A strong score there by Cedar Grove Panthers into our middle goal. Mechanical Frogs trying to go for that audience side long goal. They're going to be met with some defense there. Looks like Red is going to try to take control of that audience side long goal. Looks like they are going to have it. Meanwhile, Vanadium and Area 53 are in a shove here on the referee side of the field. Area 53 playing some defense there. Looks like there's a battery on the ground. You never want to see that. 45 seconds remaining in qualifier 12. A bit of a 2v1 developing here. Looks like that is Cedar Grove Panthers going to send a block into our low goal there. Bit of a shoving match there. Both robots are tipped up. They have formed a TP. That is unfortunate there for those teams. Meanwhile, there, Cedar Grove Panthers, they could try to extricate their alliance partner, or they could just let it go. 20 seconds in the match. We'll have to see what happens. Looks like they're going to let those robots stay in the TP. That is an intense wedge we have going on over there. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a match for qualifier 12. We'll go ahead and throw it over to Leslie on the Hershey's field. Take us away, Leslie.
Over on our Hershey's field, I like to see it 842T Nova, always prepared, had extra safety goggles that they could lend to their alliance partner. You know, a great way to say thank you for that is to buy a Candygram. They'll be for sale not only all day today, but tomorrow during our qualification matches. Might be a good way to make alliance selection partners too. All right, this is qualification match 13. It looks like both sides are ready. I'm going to press this button. 3, 2, 1, auto. That's the sound of multiple blocks going in at 2145V. Going out with a quick score. Blue answering back in that no goal, both high and low. Blue's taking the bonus no win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our blue, that is a 4TT Nova, the heroes early on in this match for providing those safety goggles. 42747R is a Riot out of Chester, New Jersey. They're facing off against our Red Alliance of 12X Perplexed with this beautiful purple robot. Perplexed playing some heavy defense, giving a bump to Nova, while their alliance partner 2145V, the pink swirly unicorns, go in for a score. Now 2 of those scored red blocks will remain in that long goal. Pink swirly going in with 3 up top, able to get there even under duress. A big push, knocking out all those blue. One of the red, but they have both of those reds sitting pretty in that high middle goal. Riot and Pink Swirly making a quick exchange. Pink Swirly breaking away to the middle, looking for blocks to intake and then put on the scoreboard. 3 robots tangled together, Perplexed and Nova might be a little bit entangled because they look like able to move away, maybe not entangled, maybe just some heavy defense. Counts coming out, both robots breaking away. Nova going back into the corner. Their robot is full of blue blocks. They are looking for a place to score. 15 seconds left in this match. Red in control of the long goal, the middle high, and the other long goal. Going to 5 seconds left. 2145V fully parked all the way in there, resting pretty on some blocks. Big score from Blue Nova at the very end as we walk down to our Reese's Field for qualification match 14. While teams are getting ready, what you should be doing is going and checking out our 6 jars of candy over at our registration table. If you correctly guess the number of candy pieces in those 6 jars, you will be a big winner, and you will take home an amazingly sweet prize from Sugar Rush. All right, thumbs up all around. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, auto. 4610W Wreckage drawing first blood, getting those blue blocks in there. 119P Polarity answering back. Big cross from blue. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. No win point, just the bonus. Looking into the field of play, our Red Alliance, 3899E Elusive out of Vaughan, Ontario, Canada, and 119P Polarity. Elusive going up, scoring 2 red blocks, going in for a third, getting rid of those blue blocks that they don't want, and then a big shove, making sure red controls that goal. Getting a shove back from 7135Z, Loyola Robotics Z. Wreckage going to center field, getting 4 blue blocks in that low middle goal. Polarity scoring 1 red, then another, pushing out 1 of those blue blocks. Right now, our long goals are being neglected. Red in both of our long goals, 2 blocks in the control zone for red, 1 in the other. Mostly this is a game of our center goals, which is good to see because a lot of the times we forget about those center goals. Big score from blue, 46-10W, Wreckage. Multiple blocks going in with 25 seconds left in this match. Elusive hanging out by the goal. It looks like the robot is incapacitated. 15 seconds left in this match. Blue does visually look like they have the advantage right now. Wreckage finishing those blocks into the control zone. Nice push from Wreckage. Polarity hung up on those middle goal. 3 seconds left in this match. No one able to make it to the parking spot. Hey, Kisses Field, are you guys ready? Ready. Excellent. Pressing this button. So in 3, 2, 1, auto. A lot of blocks going in different directions. Blue able to make a connection in both of our long goals. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's look at those blue teams first. Over on our Blue Alliance, 81Z is Vexman Zephyr, and 35016Z Arrow Ittlebuff. Ittlebuff going in for a big shove, getting those blue blocks into the control zone. Over in our red, Come On Man is there blocking the way of Ittlebuff. Come On Man with a nice spin and then going to make another connection with Ittlebuff. Come On Man in taking those red blocks, seeing if they can get into good scoring position. Ittlebuff is there again to defend. 2502X XTC out of Jericho, New York, over in the corner, going back to middle field to make a connection with Ittlebuff, pushing them across the field and away. Ittlebuff able to stay there, 3, and that little high, 2 bumping out because of that force. 40 seconds left in this match. Zephyr and Come On Man getting a count coming out, breaking away. Come On Man going to center field. They're looking for those red blocks to intake and then finding a place to score. Shoving Ittlebuff under the goal. Ittlebuff getting a count coming out. Engaging again with Come On Man. This is heavy defense right now in this match. 9 seconds left in this match. Blue looks like they're in a good position, leaving only blue blocks in scored position. Red trying to get the park in time, getting this out of the way by blue. Whew. That was a ton of defense in that match. All right, Sugar Rush. Let's give it over to Zach at our Hershey's Field.
Over here for qualifier 16, the Red Alliance of 260164X, Char X from Manassas, Virginia, and 52274X, Xenon from Tustin, California. Up against the Blue Alliance of 7405K, Milburn Kinetic from Milburn, New Jersey, and 12A Absolute Zero from McLean, Virginia. We're we're going to go ahead and get ready here for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red takes autonomous, blue, you knock the block out of the field.
Red is going to take autonomous due to a blue block leaving the field. Or vice versa, sorry. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Bit of a shoving match there on the audience side of the field. Meanwhile, one of the red robots is trying to fill up that basket. Some defense there by Milburn Kinetic. Meanwhile, Xenon on this side of the field is going to try to take control. A shoving match there. Oh, an excellent attempt there by Absolute Zero. Over there, a bit of a shoving match there between Milburn Kinetic and Sharex. Nice load set up there by the Red Alliance. That's going to be Xenon. Xenon going to take that referee side long goal. Meanwhile, the middle goal is going to be taken over there by Xenon. Blue trying to play some defense here, but Red has those blocks pretty securely there in the middle. Absolute Zero's got a shove there. They may have reclaimed that control zone. On the audience side of the field, we have a couple blocks going up into that long goal as well. Shark's going to line up there, going to try to send a block up. They're going to send one up. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Milburn Kinetic seems to have something wrong with their robot as they are dead in the water. Meanwhile, we're going to have a bit of a shoving match here between Absolute Zero and Milburn Kinetic. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Sharks is going to have some blocks of their own. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. Blue's going to try to send one up into our middle goal there. Narrowly missing as some defense there from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we're going to have some blocks coming up here by Sharks. Sharks is going to send 1, 2, and 3 up into that referee side long goal. 5 seconds remaining in our match. Blue trying to flip those middle goals. 3, 2, 1, and that's a wrap for qualifier 16. Over here on our Reese's Field for qualifier 17, we have the Red Alliance of 5771N Zip Ties from White Pine, Tennessee, and 53A Area 53 Alien Raiders from Greenbelt, Maryland, up against the Blue Alliance of 16099A Overclock from Flushing, New York, and 5176E Eclipse from Manassas, Virginia. We're ready to go here for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A huge blue payload there dropped off by Overclock. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, that is Area 53. They have some red blocks of their own. Going to send some up. Are they going to be able to send the tide here? Blue sending up a hailstorm of blue blocks. Blue is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A strong showing there by Blue there for the autonomous period. Overclock going to go ahead and try to secure that audience side long goal. Meanwhile, on the referee side, we have Zip Ties going to send up a couple of those red blocks. Looks like they're going to try to maintain or try to get some possession here, but Blue going to play some defense there with a strong D score. Some pushback here on the referee side of the field. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, we have 53A and Overclock. A bit of a shoving match there. Meanwhile, we have Zip Ties going to go ahead and get a full payload of red blocks. We'll have to see what they're able to do with it. Blue playing some defense here. Oh, a bit of a shoving match there. Referee side reclaimed for Blue. Overclock playing some defense there on Area 53 Alien Raiders. Meanwhile, here we have Zip Ties going to go ahead and line up. They're going to try to zip some of those blocks up into that goal. They do manage to get those up. Are they going to reclaim control? A shove by the wing there, narrowly missing it. Blue just narrowly maintains our control here. Looks like the Blue Alliance is ready to answer them. Overclock in a shoving match. Overclock playing some defense. Robot goes over on its back there as a wing gets entangled there. Looks like Overclock's going to try to... Oh, they managed to fix Area 53 Alien Raiders. Just under 40 seconds remaining here in qualifier 17. 35 seconds. Blue retakes control of our referee side long goal. Blue has advantage in control right now. 30 seconds. It's still anybody's match. Some defensive shoving there by Zip Ties. Looks like Area 53 Alien Raiders is on their back once more. 20 seconds. Blue reclaims our referee side long goal. Overclock trying to fix Area 53 Alien Raiders, but they are on their back like the proverbial turtle. 10 seconds, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a wrap on qualifier 17. Looks like we're gonna have one of those blue robots is going to be parked. Over here on the Kisses field for qualifier 18, we have the Red Alliance of 9185T Terminator from Bellefontaine, Ohio, and 11753A Nylock from Jericho, New York, up against Blue Alliance of 7405R Milturn Riptide from Millburn, New Jersey, and 293Z Equinox from Malvern, Pennsylvania. We've got thumbs up all around. We're ready to go for our autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 18 underway for our autonomous period. A narrow miss there by the Red Alliance on that middle goal. Looks like Blue is going to send some up onto our audience side long goal. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2. Meanwhile, here on the referee side of the field, we're going to have a red robot. That is Terminator, going to send up 3 blocks there. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Equinox going to send some up of their own. Bit of a shoving match there. Nylock managing to lock down that red control zone for right now. We'll have to see if they're able to maintain that on the audience side of the field. Shoving match here. Looks like we're going to have some defense here on the referee side. Audience side of the field. It is a battle back and forth for that control zone. We'll have to see who's able to maintain that. A strong shove here by Terminator. Equinox has a couple of blocks in their field. They do manage to send those into those low goal. They're right into the middle. Looks like Millburn Riptide is going to rip that that audience side long goal. Meanwhile, over here we have Equinox lining up. Some defense there by Terminator. Terminator not letting them have easy access. A couple of blue blocks go astray. Our referee side long goal is currently red. 45 seconds remaining. A D-score there by Nylock. Nylock looks like they take out those blue blocks. Looks like they're going to send that red block there into the middle. They've managed to grab that control zone. It is an extremely close match currently. That middle goal is going to be taken over by Blue. We'll have to see if it maintains. 25 seconds remaining in our match. Shoving match here on the referee side. 20 seconds left. Our parking zones are protected. Blue's going to try to reclaim our referee side. Red's going to try to reclaim it. It's a battle over here. Audience side of the field going to send up a couple blocks. Some defense there by Nylock. 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Blue last second push. They might end up taking it. We're going to have to see. A late surge there by Blue. An exciting match. We'll go ahead and throw it over to the Hershey's field. Leslie, whenever you're ready.
All right, Sugar Rush. I'm kind of known for my hype chains, but this Sugar Rush hype chain kind of puts mine to shame. If you, competitors, want to be the proud owner of a Sugar Rush chain, you need to be in the top 3 in skill scores today. If you were in the top 3 for your skill scores by the end of the day, you will be rocking this Sugar Rush chain for the rest of, I don't know, the season until next Sugar Rush. Who knows? All right, this is qualification number 19. It looks like our teams are ready. We're just looking for a head ref. As soon as one comes over, we'll rock and roll. But until then, over on our Red Alliance, 4610C is Bank C channel, 1069A is After Hours out of Colorado, and 197G is Genesis, and 1727K is Rex out of Maryland. We're all green, we're all ready to go, and I see a Spencer coming this way. So let's count this down in 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion, 3 going up for red, and that middle high, lots going in for blue. Lots of nervous noises coming out of our head refs. Blue's going to take our... looking back into the score, not noticing those red low in the middle. We'll see if that changes our score any. Because remember, in pushback, it's not necessarily how many you've scored, but it's where you've scored them and if you're in control or not. Blue is still going to take it after we added it and added it again. So now we're going into, yes, it is Blue, it is you, Regs. Here we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Rex making sure, I knew that they had a precise autonomous. They were setting it up so well, making sure it was squared up and against. That kind of precision lets me know that you've spent hours on your autonomous programming. Looking into the field of play, Blue still in a good position here in this long goal. Pushing in, shoving back, 4610C, then C channel pulls off a big D score before adding some red, pushing that red into the control zone. Rex looking to push back, and there we go again with Ben C channel. It's going to be hotly contested. Using those wing mechanisms to push back and forth. Being told by our head refs that you do have to get out of the goal. You can only be there if you are interacting with a block. Over on the far end of the field, 1069A after hours, that beautiful blue robot staying close and taking those red in. 3 going in, 1 going really high because of that force. 197G Genesis now making a connection with their own alliance partner after hours, coming over to the side, looking to get into a good position, looking to make that connection with their match loader while Rex comes in scoring 2. 1 getting knocked out of the way by 4610C, bent C channel. Red is now in control of both our long goals and a middle high. 1 in that middle low, going down to 10 seconds left in this match. We're going to see this pushing and shoving back and forth on this long goal until we go right down to time. Unlike in years past, pushback is not a game where you can run up the score early on and just defend it. You will see the lead change between alliances multiple times during a match. Pushback might be one of the most exciting games I've ever called for, and it's why I'm constantly out of breath. Blue looks ready. We will wait. I can probably talk about the teams while we're waiting. Over on a Red Alliance, 9039J is Jinx. 59218B is Cedar Grove Panthers. Over on our Blue, 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns. And 53F, Area 53, the Alien Raiders. Hey Panthers, I got to know you guys at launch. They're the champions of launch, our Cedar Grove Panthers. And what's really cool is I got to see them practice the night before, and they were like manifesting it. They were like, we are going to be in finals, and they did it. And that kind of drive is one of the coolest things about our robotics kids. So I will do this until I can no longer do this. Spencer's here, so we can start this match. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, auto. Lots of blocks going in for red, courtesy of the Panthers and Jinx. Jinx giving it that last minute shove. Panthers as well, going right down to time. Red's going to walk away with the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. We're going into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance of Jinx and the Cedar Grove Panthers walking away with everything. But just like I said, pushback is a game where it can change quickly. All those Reds scored during autonomous. Now back on the mat. 2145Z going in with that heavy defense. Doing some excellent bit of precision work, making sure every single red block is descored from this long goal. Jinx overworking their magic as well, maintaining control of that long goal before going center field, giving a chase. Giving chase over here to 2145Z. Unicorn's calling out for a pin. Spencer said you can go this way, and they're like, okay. As long as a robot can move, it is not a pin. So if they can back up, and if they're free to move around the field, but if you hear Spencer counting, that means you need to back away. All teams playing nicely now. 3 going up for blue, courtesy of 2145Z, the Pink Shiny Unicorns. Alien Raiders being largely unguarded. 3 in their tank, looking for a place to deposit them. Going up middle high, 1 going in, seeing if another one will go after. Them getting a connection from Jinx, moving away. Those are some strong rubber bands, and that's why we have of an entanglement. Both Jinx and Unicorns able to break away. 8 seconds left in this match. Blue being told to get out of the goal. Red in control of one long goal. Alien Raiders going up for a puck. Jinx going up for a puck. I told you, this pushback game, way too exciting. Taking those big breaths as we go to each of our fields. On our Kisses fields, so while we're getting ready for Spencer to come on over, just know that we will have Hershey characters visiting throughout our tournament. So our competitors at 9 a.m. on Monday get a chance to say hi and take some pictures with Hershey characters that will be in the house. They heard about the amazingness of Sugar Rush and decided to join us. So Monday morning, come picture ready. Snag some pictures, put it up on social media. Hashtag Sugar Rush. All right, qualification match 21. It looks like. Are our teams ready? Red Alliance, if you would just shut that laptop so we know that that thumbs up means you're ready. So Red Alliance is ready, Blue Alliance is ready. I'm gonna push this button and we start in 3, 2, 1, auto. $20.72S hitting that candy. A little too much sugar in their rush with their spins, but Blue looks like they have the advantage. Blue does take the autonomous bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Blue getting out of the goal. Remember, robots can't hang out there with their wings. They have to be interacting with a block, either scoring or descoring. You can't just hang out in the goal and hope for the best. Pushback is not a game where you can run up the score and defend it. You have to keep in motion. Robots coming to a stop. Work through it. Push those joysticks. Every once in a while, there's a little bit of a hiccup, but I promise you, if you drive through it, your robots will stay in motion. 1727X Rex going in for a score for the Blue, up middle high. Bumping up against 3899E Elusive. Elusive trying to make a play on those middle goals, getting bumped out of the way by Notoriety. Notoriety using those spins to their advantage to play defense. Blue again still looks like they are in the scoring advantage right now, that they are in the lead. Red looking to make a push back, getting pushed away instead by 2072S Notoriety. 35 seconds left in this match. Our other Red Alliance partner, the Mechanical Frogs, look like they are out of commission in front of the long goal, getting pushed out of the way by Elusive. Going down to 20 seconds left in this match. Red Robot is showing no lights on, so it's not going to be in motion. Both red and blue robots being told to get out of the goal. Blue still having the advantage, going in and keeping control of our long goal and one middle high. Blue blocks left in those scoring positions. So we're going to hand this over to Zach at our Hershey's Field. Zach, take it away.
Down here for qualifier 22, the Red Alliance of 119X Exponential from Uncasville, Connecticut, and 42747R Riot from Chester, New Jersey, up against the Blue Alliance of 2502X XTC from Jericho, New York, and 71357 Loyola Robotics Z from Towson, Maryland. We're ready to go here. Oh, no, we're not. Bunch of... While we're waiting here for this match, remember there is not many people going to get judged right now. Make our judges do some work. Go on out and get judged. Get yourself ready to go for those judged awards. Last I heard, there was a very light line out there, so go check that out. While we've got some downtime here, we'll go ahead and thank one of our sponsors, Catalyx. Catalyx, thank you for sponsoring Sugar Rush and making this event possible. We got connected, so I don't have time for the rest of the spiel, but thank you. All right, we're ready to go here. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take Autonomous and the Autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with a strong showing there during the Autonomous period. Red going to D-score and then sends him over to the control zone there. D-score there by Exponential. Meanwhile, on the other side of the Blue Alliance, that looks like XTC is going to try to answer, try to send some blue blocks up of their own. On the other side of the field, Riot and Loyola Robotics Z are going to be in a bit of a shoving match there. Or sorry, not Loyola. That is, not quite sure. That's going to be, Riot is going to go ahead and maneuver there to try to play some defense on Loyola. Exponential going to go ahead and try to take control back there on the referee side, long goal. Audience side, a bit of a shoving match there between our blue and our red robot. D-score there by Exponential, going to send some blocks into the corner, making it harder for those to be grabbed. 55 seconds, red lining up there on the audience side. Looks like they're going to send a couple blocks up as well. Looks like they're going to send 3 up and shove those into the middle to take our control zone. Red right now has a lot of control zones, but we're going to have to see if that's going to hold. Meanwhile, we have XTC is going to try and, they've got a couple blocks there. They're going to try to do something. Looks like they've got a large payload of blue. We'll have to see what happens. 30 seconds. That is Loyola Robotics Z going to score that block there and D-score our middle goal. Shoving match there between XTC. Riot going to come over and play some defense there on XTC. Our parking zones are protected. 15 seconds. Looks like we're going to have a potential flip of that middle goal. We'll have to see. Middle goal is now controlled by red. 7 seconds left. Blue's going to try to take this goal. We're going to have to see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we may have a red robot parked there as well. Over here for qualifier 23, the Red Alliance of 81Z Vexmen Zephyr from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, and 842T Nova from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, up against the Blue Alliance of 242W Wombo Combo from Bensalem, Pennsylvania, and 255H Norristown Robotics Hog Rider from Norristown, Pennsylvania. We are ready to go here for Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots zipping around here during Autonomous. Nova gonna send 4 blocks from that middle goal. Meanwhile, Wombo Combo gonna send about 5 in. Red is going to take our Autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nova going to go ahead and take those red blocks out of our match. It looks like they're going to potentially try to take control there. Some defense there by Wombo Combo. Wombo Combo and Nova playing careful there. And meanwhile, Norristown Hog Rider got a load there. Looks like they're going to line up on that audience side long goal. Meanwhile, they're going to be harried by some defense by Zephyr. Meanwhile, Nova going to go ahead and take up some more blue blocks. Looks like they're going to try to get a full load here to potentially do something. Our middle goals right now are 1 red, 1 blue. Audience side long goal is red. Blue's trying to de-score it there. That is Norristown Robotics Hog Rider trying to de-score there. Meanwhile, we have a bit of a battle here. Blue has control of our referee side long goal. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, we have Norristown Robotics. They're going to send up 1 block. A second one goes flinging into the air. Meanwhile, Vexmen Zephyr is ready to play some defense. Blue having a strong defensive battle here. Red managing to de-score a Blue. A shoving match there on the audience side of the field. A rugby scrum developing. A lot of defense starting here to evolve in pushback. Some blue going up there by Nova. Or some red blocks going up by Nova, excuse me. Oh, a D-score there by Zephyr. Zephyr with a strong D-score there. 15 seconds left in qualifier 23. Blue trying to answer. Looks like they're going to get that wing down. Are they going to be able to reclaim it? Zephyr trying to play some defense. Blue may have taken that control zone. We'll have to see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are going to have a blue park. Here for qualifier 24, the Red Alliance of 119P Polarity from Uncasville, Connecticut, and 53D Area 53 Alien Raiders from Greenbelt, Maryland, up against the Blue Alliance of 12X Perplexed from McLean, Virginia, and 16099C Overclock from Flushing, New York. Words are hard sometimes. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Overclock sends up 3 blocks into the referee side long goal. Polarity sends 1 up. Overclock filling up that low goal. 2 up onto that audience side long goal there by Red. Red is going to take Autonomous due to a rolling block error. All right, we're going to go ahead and start our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Those rolling block violations are going to be so important here as the season goes on. We've started to see those be a big effect here in signature events all over the country. And I guess all over the world, really. All right, 12X, that's Perplexed, is going to line up there. Overclock has a large amount of blue blocks. Looks like they're going to zip over there onto the audience side. They're going to D-score 1 red block. Meanwhile, 53D is going to hold them off. Overclock going to go ahead and line up there on the audience side long goal. They send 3 blocks up that go astray due to some defensive effort. Just over a minute to go in qualifier 24. It is still a low-scoring game right now. 53D going to send up 4 blocks. Looks like 53D is going to try to claim that audience side long goal. Meanwhile, Perplexed across from them is going to play some defense. Overclock has a payload. Looks like they were going to play some defense there on our red team. That's going to be Polarity. Polarity making a shove. Overclock playing some defense. 40 seconds remaining in qualifier 24. Just over 30 seconds left to go. Perplexed going to send 1 up. Sorry, that's Polarity, not Perplexed. Perplexed is playing some defense there on the audience side of the field. Overclock with a D-score there. 20 seconds, our parking zones are now protected. 15 seconds remaining in our match here. Overclock was lined up. They've got a full payload. Are they going to send it up? They are going to send a couple more blocks up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. A shoving match there on the audience side. 2, 1. That's a wrap on qualifier 24. We'll go ahead and send it over to our Hershey's field. Leslie, take us away as Sugar Rush moves on.
Qualification match 25 over on our red. 20164T is a Tidal Wave and 9909C Chad. Over on our blue 62880C, come on man, and 9039F Ferocity. All right, if you guys are good, I'm good, Spencer's good, we're gonna press this button and count it down in 3, 2, 1, auto. Come on, man, with a lot of force behind that drivetrain. 3 going in for blue, red going in with 3 to our middle low. Red's going to take Autonomous as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. As soon as our drivers are in control, Tidal Wave going over to their match loader, all red in the tank, looking for a place to deposit them and run up the score. Come on, man, going in with 4 blocks, wings engaged. To finesse those blue blocks into our control. Blue in control with both of our long goals. Tidal Wave going in with 2. More going in for Come On Man. Come On Man going to middle high. 3 blocks in. Tidal Wave using their wings to knock one of those blocks out of the control zone for blue. Red solidly in that control zone. Come On Man there to defend, pushing back on Tidal Wave. 3 of our robots in slow motion. 9039F Ferocity. Looks like they are not moving at all. Head ref Spencer is going close to figure out what is going on. 40 seconds left in this match, going down to 40 seconds. Blue looking like they are in good shape. 3 in middle high, 2 middle low, and in control of those long goals. 25 seconds left in this match. It is Chad and come on, man. Both of our C robots pushing and shoving back and forth. Going to 15 seconds left. Tidal Wave going up for a score for the red. Come on, man. Wiping those off the scoreboard. Going down to 8 seconds left. Come on, man. Looking to see if they can go in and park. Coming out last second. Going back in. Successfully parked from Come on, man. Getting closer eyes on Chad. Seeing if they've got wheels up and in that parking space as well. Red says they're ready. Blue says they're ready. We're going to go ahead and push this button and count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots coming to rest with some deliberation from our head refs.
Red, because of 461W shooting them, it didn't actually go through the goal, went over the goal, and they interfered for a touch.
Due to Red Alliance shooting blocks across the autonomous line, interacting with a blue robot. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue taking that autonomous bonus. That is a 10 points guaranteed going into driver. Blue Alliance is 16099E overclock and 9039T abducted. They just gave me one of the cutest ducks I've ever received. It is pink. It's got a mohawk. It is amazing. A little bit hung up on the goal, our Red Alliance of the Pioneers, able to break through with some great driving. Well, 4610W, wreckage for the Red, a little bit entangled with Abducted, able to break free, while their alliance partner, the Pioneers, goes up for 2. Big push from our Pioneers, huge D score, getting 2 back into the control zone for Red, and 2 will do it. They are satisfied with that. They go back to engage with Abducted. Overclock going over to the corner. A lot of blocks there to be potential scoring fodder. Deciding to push that blue block back into the control zone of the long goal. There are only 4 blocks in scoring positions right now. Red adding to that with 5, giving a big shove, getting Red all the way in there. This is, Spencer said that, hey, you know what, this is a weird match, and it is. There are only a few blocks scored right now because of all the defense. Huge pop out from 4610W, red block going all the way out. Overclock pushing that blue block in, so I have a single blue and a single red in our control zones. 2 up top for red, 1 down low, see if anyone's going to go for a park. Wreckage trying to get there, not able to because of that debris, so it doesn't look like we have any wheels up for Wreckage. This is qualification match 27 on our Kisses field. You guys all look ready to go, so let's push this button. In 3, 2, 1, go. Going up in tandem, 9909M, Marco over on the red, and 6121D, the Pioneers on the blue. Blue with a big shove and taking the autonomous bonus as we go into driver. Blue's going to take that autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at our Blue Alliance team, 6121D is the Pioneers being told to get out of the goal. Their alliance partner is 19355A, Goat Robotics. Goat Robotics pushing up on 197C, Carnation. Carnation trying to move out of the way, getting shoved into the corner and re-engaging with Goat. It is the Pioneers and Marco pushing back and forth. They look entangled. Counts coming out. It looks like they're stuck on a rubber. No, they're stuck on a screw. They're now free. I love it when drivers work together even when they're in opposition, so all of our robots can move around the field. Red being told to get out of the goal. Remember, you can only be there with your wings if you are interacting with the block, either scoring or de-scoring. You can't just hang out there. Oh, that's going in for blue. 6121D, the Pioneers trying to use the might of their scoring mechanism to push the robot through. We have robot parts on the field. It looks like a match loader mechanism. All the robots still moving, but one might have a hard time getting those blocks into their robot. With 10 seconds left in this match, both red and blue in control of the zone. Red looking good in our middle goals. Marco going in for a D score. Nicely done, evening that playing field, and Carnation is there with a park. And nicely done as we hand it over to Zach back at our Hershey's field. Before he heads up there, please remember the top 3 skills scores today at the end of today. So tonight, if you're in the top 3 and skill scores, you will be walking home with a Sugar Rush hype chain.
Over here for qualifier 28, we have the red lines of 929S, 929 Screw Loose from Parkton, Maryland, and 41618H Hermes from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. And our blue lines is 4610J Jarif Robot Rev from Summit, New Jersey, and 1661V Vanadium from Richmond Hill, Ontario. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 428's underway. Some strong play there on the middle goal. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 929 Screw Loose going to go ahead and maneuver themselves onto that audience side long goal. They're going to try to take claim of that. Meanwhile, Robot Rev is trying to answer. They're going to try to reclaim that zone. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, blue and red both send a payload up into our referee side long goal. A shove there by Vanadium. A little bit of back and forth there between red and blue. Looks like they're going to try to figure out who's going to claim what. That middle goal D-scored there by 929 Screw Loose. Middle goal right now is blue. Our referee side long goal looks like it's going to have a red advantage currently. Blue going to go ahead and take possession of that. 1 minute remaining in qual 28. Blue looks like they're going to get a payload from that match loader. Red trying to take back control of our referee side long goal. Audience side long goal is definitely completely cleared of all but blue right now. Looks like Robot Rev is going to try to reclaim. 40 seconds remaining. Looks like we're going to see some wing play coming into effect here. Red trying to reclaim our referee side long goal. Some defense there by blue. 30 seconds just about remaining in our match here. Red, 929 screw loose, going to try to take that low goal. 25 seconds remaining. Vanadium going to try to take that low goal. Just under 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are protected. 15 seconds remaining. We're going to see some back and forth here. 10 seconds remaining. That middle goal looks like it's red. Now it's blue. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like we're going to potentially see a park. 3, 2, 1. We may have one park there. On each side, we'll have to see. Over here for qualifier 29, we have our Red Alliance of 2616B, Blue Shark from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and 2498Z, Baz Allright from Jericho, BAZ Allright. We'll go with it, from Jericho, New York. And the Blue Alliance is 2616N, Null from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and 2145B, Pink Swirly Unicorns from Manassas, Virginia. We're ready to go here. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. BAZ Allright going to line up, going to set a block up. That is Pink Swirly Unicorns and Blue Shark in a shoving match there on the audience side of the field. Meanwhile, Null going to go ahead and load up here on the referee side. Looks like they're trying to fill that basket. They've got that basket very full. We're going to have to see what they do with it. Red trying to flip that audience side long goal. That arm narrowly missing. A D score there by Pink Swirly Unicorns. Shoving match here on the referee side of the field. All four of those robots shoving a robot from the other alliance. A battle there for the middle goal. Pink Swirly just narrowly missing a scoring attempt. Meanwhile, Null continuing to harry BAZ Allright. Null going to go ahead and zip around the other side of the field, playing defense. Pink Swirly Unicorns trying to get some more blocks. 45 seconds remaining. Blue sending up 4. Some match loading here by Red. Right now, Blue has an overwhelming point scored on the field. We'll have to see if Red can answer. Red does have that autonomous bonus. 30 seconds remaining. Pink Swirly coming across the field. They're going to try to do what they can. They try to go on that low goal, narrowly missing for some defense. Bit of a shoving match there in the middle. No, trying to do what they can. 20 seconds, our parking zones are protected. 15 seconds remaining. Are we going to see any D scores? 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We're going to see a park here by Red. 1, Blue. No dice on their part, but some score there by Null right at the end. Over here for qualifier 30, we have the Red Alliance of 35016Z, Arrow It'll Buff, and 12C Caffeine. Up against the Blue Alliance of 929N, Raging Bulls, and 6121F, the Pioneers. We've got thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Caffeine sending up 4 blocks. Other side of the field, Pioneers line up, but they do not set any blocks up. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Caffeine going to send some more blocks up there that it came into possession of during the autonomous period. Blue, however, going to send some up as well. Raging Bulls sending a huge score up there. Looks like they're going to try to hold their ground and not let Caffeine try to de-score them. On the other side of the field, we have Arrow Idle Buff and the Pioneers. A bit of a shoving match there. Right now, Idle Buff has our audience goal. A little bit of a shoving match here. Looks like Blue is going to be content to play some defense here on Caffeine. Caffeine leaves the long goal. Raging Bull comes right back in. Raging Bull's going to set another block up. Meanwhile, our audience side long goal is 3 apiece. Looks like control is slightly to red. Shoving match there on the audience side. Trying to get control, trying to get those wings down for a score or a D-score. 45 seconds remaining. A strong D-score attempt here by Caffeine. Caffeine going to take our control zone of our referee side long goal. 40 seconds remaining in our qualifier. Red with some strong play right now. We'll have to see. Blue trying to reclaim what they had early. Just about 30 seconds remaining in our match. Raging Bull has a few blocks in those intake. We'll have to see if they able to flip it. 25 seconds. Shoving match there on the audience side. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are protected. 15 seconds. Blue has an advantage. Maybe it's going to be real close. We've got 10 seconds. Are we going to see Red's going to go into that middle goal? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. A shove there by Blue. 2, 1. That's our match. Are we going to see a last second park? Looks like one of those red robots may be parked. We'll have to see. A bunch of scoring changes there at the end of that qualifier. With that, we'll go ahead and throw it over to Leslie. Leslie, take us away for our next qualifier.
We want to extend a huge thank you to our sponsor, Catalyx. They are an AI-powered, they have AI-powered vision systems, and they can, their vision systems are able to use artificial intelligence, and they can piece together over 50 items or 500 items per hour, which is really awesome. They also take pride in supporting all of our competitors here. That's why they chose to sponsor Sugar Rush. So huge thank you to Catalyx. This is qualification match 31. Our competitors are getting ready. One of them just got done with a judge's interview. Competitors, I suggest that you get your interview done so you are eligible for awards. Some of them require you to do an interview, so make sure that you get those interviews done. Big thumbs up all around. As soon as we get hands out of the field, I'm going to press this button in 3, 2, 1, auto. One blue up in the middle, lots of red going in, courtesy of the 53F, Alien 53 Alien Raiders. Red's going to take the bonus and no win point as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our red, it is a 119X Exponential and 53F Area 53, those Alien Raiders. Over on our blue, 16099C Overclock and 7405K Millworn Kinetic. Overclock going in with a big intake from their match loader. Alien Raiders going in with a big score for red, giving that push to control that long goal. It getting pushed out of the way by Overclock. Now Overclock is looking for a good place to offload those blue blocks. 119X Exponential going up with 2, finessing them into the control zone. Controlled that long goal for red. Only red blocks scored over there. Alien Raiders depositing 2 in the long goal. And taking two more. Only one successfully scored in that pass. 7405K Kinetic. I see Chain on the field and completely out of commission. So Overclock is doing this on their own. Overclock sadly stuck on this goal, trying to use enough energy, enough momentum to knock themselves free. So 53F Alien Raiders and Exponential are playing this game undefended. So Red in control of both of the long goals, 3 up high and mid, 3 up high, up down low and mid. We're going right down to time. The Red Alliance doing a very classy thing and just slowing down and not scoring on two competitors that for unfortunate circumstances were no longer able to move. That's a real class act by Red Alliance. Competitors at Sugar Rush, our judges are crying. Why are they crying? Because no one's getting their interviews done. And I will not stand for any crying at Sugar Rush. So please, teams, go see our judges get your interviews done. This is qualification match 32, and in this match, over on our red, 16099A Overclock has just set the skill score that puts them second in the world right now. Their skill score is 195. That is a huge feat. Congratulations, Overclock. All right, are you guys ready to play? Red's ready, Blue's ready. Let's go into this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Lots of blocks scored for Red. Overclock going in again. Red and red, that is the win point and the bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over in our red pocket, we have 16099A Overclock and 197G Genesis. Genesis quickly mixing it up with the blue. Blue coming out with a count. It is Area 53 Alien Raiders. D breaking away, leaving Genesis there to use their wings, putting those red blocks right into the control zone. Over on our blue, 42747R Riot. Riot tussling up with our skills of Beast of Overclock. Overclock pushing right back, but right now it is defense all the time. No blocks being scored for the last few seconds, which is weird in a push-back match. Spencer agrees. He's like, I am used to guys scoring and scoring a lot, but we're pushing more than we're scoring right now. Going down to 45 seconds on the clock. The last 10-15 seconds have been just robots pushing robots. It is a strategy. They can't score if they're pushing you. This is true. 25 seconds left in this match. And it is a 53D Alien Raiders scoring those blue. Breaking our scoring drought. Overclock pushing those red back into the control zone. And D pushes right back. It is now Riot and Overclock vying for who's going to be in control. Looks like they are even right now with Overclock making a quick park at the very last second. Nicely done. Over on Kisses Field. The coolest thing about working with our ref Autumn is as soon as they look at me, I know that the field is ready. We run a tight ship over here on Narcissus Field. All right, red's ready, blue's ready, and we got a Spencer in the house. We're going to count this down in 3, 2, 1, auto. We got some candy-colored robots in this match. 2145Z is that stunning robot in the pink. The robot right in front of me that is purple is a 12X Perplexed. Red's going to take autonomous because of blue rolling blocks over the autonomous line as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Red taking that autonomous bonus, coming into driver, getting 2 up and into long goal and into the control zone. Blue scoring 3 on that long goal, courtesy of 42274X Xenon. Robosauri, the robot of Chad 9909C, all of those Robosauruses on that robot, tussling it up with Xenon, able to break away and then re-engage, wanting to make sure Xenon is not able to unload their match loader without a little bit of hassle. Chad again keeping paces with Xenon. Xenon able to get 2 blue blocks up, scoring inadvertently a red and another blue behind. Count coming out on red. That was 9909C Chad. Chad is having a huge defensive game here. 29 seconds left in this match. Our candy-colored robots of Perplexed and the pink unicorns are exchanging bashes. All of our robots over in that far corner, going down to 15 seconds left in this match. Now it's Unicorn's turn to keep Perplexed out of scoring contention. Unicorns go to the middle goal, getting run in middle low. A lot of voices going on from our drivers, Mats. 12X getting it in and parked, they think. We'll close your eyes on that. Chad is safely in that parking zone. Go ahead, Zach, take it away on our Hershey's field.
All right, we're going to go ahead and talk about our Robo-style jewelry. So over at our merch stand, we have jewelry made by Krista Thompson and Robot-Style Jewelry Shop. They were generous enough to send us a selection of bracelets and keychains that are available for sale. Robo-Style is selling game element-themed jewelry starting at just $5 and 5 different styles of keychains. Christmas just passed, but it's never too late to get some pushback or Sugar Rush-themed accessories for the robotics fan in your life. They're also selling customized team keychains as well. Head on over to the merch stand by registration to check out what they have for sale. more time here. Remember, your time to get judged is limited. So if you have time in your schedule, go ahead and get out and get judged. Get yourself eligible for those judged awards. We keep bringing it up because it's that important. Over here for qualifier 34, our Red Alliance, 19355A, Goat Robotics, and 4610C, Bent C Channel Robot Rev. Our Blue Alliance, 2072S, Notoriety, and 11753A, Nylock. Ready to go here for Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some narrow misses there by the Blue Alliance here during the Autonomous period. Looks like Red may make them pay for it. A surge there. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red going to make a surge there on our referee side long goal. Meanwhile, on the audience side, we have a shoving match there between two of our robots. Looks like that's going to be Nylock and Goat Robotics. Nylock going to play some defense. They're going to try to take that control zone. They're going to shove. Red's going to come around the corner here. They reclaim that control zone, de-scoring a blue block in the process. Meanwhile, here on the referee side of the field, Notoriety and Goat Robotics are in a battle here. Bet C Channel is playing some defense. There's a piece of chain on the ground. You never want to see it. We'll have to see if that has an impact or if they built themselves reliably to have a backup. We've got a blue robot lining up here on our referee side long goal, narrowly missing a scoring attempt. 50 seconds remaining in qualifier 34. 45 seconds left. We have some strong defensive play here by the Red Alliance. Blue is trying to make up some ground. Red going to go ahead and send 3 more blocks up and claim that control zone and a D-score on a blue block. Red using those wings so effectively. 30 seconds in our qualifier. Blue going to send 3 blocks up. Looks like they're going to try to scrape with those wings. Red trying to answer and play defense. Blue claims that. Or Red tried to D-score but claimed it. Meanwhile, it's shoved back up. Referee side, 15 seconds remaining. Red had a good grab there. 10 seconds. Oh, no, not 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Blue going to take a control bonus. 5. Oh, Red's going to retake it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They may not be parked, but Red looks like they may have snagged a control bonus. An exciting last 10 seconds there in that qualifier. Over here for qual 34, our Red Alliance of 293Z Equinox and 6121D, the Pioneers, up against the Blue Alliance of 70852A Mechanical Frogs and 842T Nova. We're ready to go here for Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red gonna send a couple into that middle goal. Blue gonna send some back as well. 4 strong Autonomous routines here. Gonna make the math fun here for Autumn and Spencer. Red is gonna take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red looking to capitalize off of that Autonomous period. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Nova going to go ahead and take some blue blocks. They've got a full possession there inside that robot. We'll have to see what they decide to do. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is Equinox. Going to go ahead and use that wing to send a couple red blocks into our audience side control zone. Looks like we may have some pushback here on our referee side. A full long goal here for blue. Looks like they may try to zip around and potentially get some of those red blocks out, or they're going to be content. Meanwhile, our audience side long goal is all red in that control bonus. Our middle goal is blue here. Red coming, trying to do a blue D score here. We'll have to see. A three-way shoving match here in the corner. A strong shove there by Z. That's Equinox for the Red Alliance. A strong play there, emptying that long goal. Meanwhile, there we've got a battle there around our middle goal. Looks like Nova is going to try to grab some more blue blocks back and potentially get those back up. 35 seconds. Red coming over and playing defense. Equinox slamming the door shut there, playing some strong D. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, a shoving match there, trying to potentially claim our audience long goal. A D score there by Equinox. 20 seconds remaining here in qualifier 35. Blue's going to send some blocks up. Are they going to be able to claim it? They're trying to work that wing in there. Red working a wing in. A shoving match here. Could we see a change? 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Looks like we may see a parking attempt here by blue. 3, 2, 1. A strong C score there right at the end by Equinox. Over here for qualifier 36, our Red Alliance, 242W Wombo Combo and 1727X Rex up against the Blue Alliance of 59218B Cedar Grove Panthers and 4610J Robot Rev. We're ready to go here, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with a strong shove here. Red sending up a huge payload here on our referee side. Blue is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red had a strong effort there, but blue managing to snag our win point and our autonomous bonus. Four-way shoving match here on the referee side of the field. A piece of chain is on the ground. You never want to see it. Meanwhile, we have Wombo Combo zipping around playing some defense here on one of our Blue Alliance robots. That is going to be Robot Rev. Robot Rev trying to do a D-score. Wombo Combo trying to play aggressive there. Cedar Grove Panthers, a full payload. We'll have to see what they do with it. They're going to head over to our middle goal. They're going to send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in. 1 minute remaining. A shoving match here. 1 minute remaining in qualifier 36. A strong D-score attempt there by blue. That's going to be Robot Rev, narrowly going awry. Just over 50 seconds remaining. Red trying to reclaim our referee side long goal. So many wings zipping up and down. Shoving match here. Right now, blue definitely has an overwhelming control right now. We'll have to see if red can answer. 35 seconds. D-score there by blue, trying to get those red blocks out. 28 seconds. Looks like we may have a robot dead in the water. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are protected. Meanwhile, that's Rex. Rex is lining up, sending blocks in. Are they going to be able to reclaim it? Oh, a D-score there by blue. We've got just over 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue's trying to park. I'm not sure if they're up. An exciting match there. We're going to go ahead and throw it over our Hershey's Field for our next qualifier.
Well, hello, Sugar Rush. I just met a little MC in training after my own heart. That is TJ back there. We were watching a match together, and I'm like, who do you want to win? And he goes, all the robots need to win. And I'm like, oh, that's just like me. We're going to be best friends. We're going to exchange some Pokemon later. All right, this is qualification match 37. Both of our teams look ready. Spencer is making his entrance. I saw a quick head in the field. Are you guys good? And a hand in the field. Love it. Please refrain from telling us that you're ready until you're actually ready, because I don't want your fingers to be removed from your body. When I press the button, robots move. They move fast, and their metal is tougher than our skin. All right, so while our head refs took a little bit of a step away, I'm going to introduce our teams. You know what? If you're having fun here at Sugar Rush, make sure that you tell people at home that they can join the excitement on a live stream. Go check out our live stream. We also have the live stream playing in our lobby, that hallway out there, in case it gets a little too loud in here. So you can still enjoy it in the peace and quiet of our lobbies. Go get comfortable. Oh, well, whenever we have our head refs enter the field of play with a measuring tape, they're making sure our robots are in size. So while this takes place, I want to give another thank you to another one of our sponsors. It is Radwell International. Radwell International is out of New Jersey. Decided to sponsor us today here at Sugar Rush because they care about our future generation of engineers and innovators. Taking the time, the money to sponsor us at Sugar Rush today so our students can compete. They can flex that engineering might and go on to change the world. So qualification match 37. So taking some time to make those quick changing on a robot so it can compete and remain in size. While they're doing that, I'll introduce the teams on the field. Over in our Red Alliance, 41618H Hermes and 12C Caffeine out of McLean, Virginia. Over on our blue, 3899E Elusive, making those last minute checks and changes so they can be in size. And their alliance partner, 2616N Null out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Checking all dimensions of our robot. Now, robot is a little tall. Ooh. That robot is rather tall. We do, because we're running ahead, right? We have about 4 minutes where we're in the green. So it's going to be our ref's decision if they give them that time to change it, or the team will have to let us know if they don't believe they can make those changes in that time. All right. That is one of the best reasons to run ahead, though. If we are ahead, if we are in the green, then we can give our competitors the gift of time. If not, if we're running in the red, then unfortunately, we have to make those hard calls. That's the other thing. Our competitors spend so much time with their robots and building that they start having a spidey sense, and they just get a feel of if a robot is too big, too small, what have you. Also, we respect the fact that our competitors, you guys do know the rules really, really well. So when you guys have questions, that's why we always take the time to hear you out and answer them. Yeah, I learned a long time ago though, that our kids do a really good job of studying that rule book. So typically when they come to a head ref with a question, it's a really good question. It's a good clarifying question. If you want to know more about the rules of this game, go ahead and get out your phone and download V5RC Hub. If you download V5RC Hub, there's the game manual right on that app, and it also has a search feature. So if you want to know about heights of robots or how to score up autonomous, you can have it right at your fingertips. It also has a scoring calculator on it. So if you want to live score matches, I wouldn't advise it in pushback because it changes throughout the match. But if you want to score up these matches and get a sneak preview of who you think is going to be the winner, go ahead and download V5RC Hub directly to your phone. It's available in iOS Store, our Apple Store, and our Google Play Store. While we're giving our team the gift of time, another huge thank you to our sponsor, CA Weiss Sales. They're being a generous sponsor and helping us run Sugar Rush this year. CA Weiss Sales is a manufacturer representative and supplier specializing in commercial roofing and building materials. It is led by Connie Rice. They serve the commercial construction industry in Pennsylvania and the Mid-Atlantic region. Thank you, CA Weiss Sales. Teams, you've heard it once, you've heard it twice, you're going to hear it again. And make sure you get those interviews in. Go see our judges. They are waiting to talk to you. They want to know all about your robot. They want to know about all those different iterations. And for your trouble of giving that interview, you will be eligible for one of those amazing candy bar trophies. Well, it looks like our robot's growth spurt has ended. It is now in size. Spencer looks satisfied. So Red, Caffeine, and Hermes is ready, and Elusive and Null pushing that button, and here we go in 3, 2, 1, auto. All appropriately sized robots are in motion. 2 up quick for Blue. Red answering back big in the long goal and middle goal. Red walks away with a bonus and a win point. Now we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Caffeine and Hermes holding it down and autonomous, able to score that autonomous bonus and a win point. Those win points help in rankings, and everybody wants to end up on top. Whoever our top alliance is from our Suites division will be marching in to that super finals match that we will be holding tomorrow close to the end of the competition. A minute and 15 seconds left in this match. We've got Wheels Up on the blue. No, briefly with Wheels Up, now stuck on blocks. Good bit of driving in order to get off of those blocks, in taking some blocks on the way, so the robot is still in perfect working order. Elusive and Hermes pushing and shoving back and forth, exchanging those swipes as Elusive goes to middle field, scoring blue blocks, 5 blue blocks in. 4 returning to the field from a big bump from 12C Caffeine from the Potomac School out of McLean, Virginia. Red now having a piece of each of our goals in control zone for both of our long, one up top and down low, and our middle goals. 25 seconds left. 2 blue blocks going in courtesy of Elusive. 1 returning back to the field because of 12C's quick work. Hermes is spending a lot of time doing that defense, allowing their alliance partner to run up the score. Hermes is right where Noel wants to be. 3 seconds left, going down to 2-1 and done. Qualification match 38 on our Reese's Field. Getting all of our robots in the green. Got a thumbs up all around. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Got some stylish glasses over on our Blue Alliance. Blue going up a 3 in the middle goal. See if we have any more to add on. Red also scoring in the middle goal, both of the long goals. That's Spencer's deliberation face. There's a rolling block violation, so Blue is going to take autonomous. We're going to go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. See, I've worked with Spencer long enough that I know what a face means, and I know that that's his deliberation face, so he's about to say something that's going to make somebody really sad. That's why I like being an MC. I only get to say the happy things. Our driver's in full control of our robots now. Big shove from Red. That is Overclock E. We have robot parts on the mat now. Lots of blocks returning to the mat as well. I believe that it was Overclock E's robot that was injured in that exchange, that big push on that middle goal. Our Blue Alliance robots of Ziptie and 119P Polarity going to work, putting those blue blocks into goals. 1727K Rex is there to defend, putting the 1 blue block back on the field of play. Zipties are there to recover. Overclock E with a lot in the tank. And lots of just shoving on that middle goal. Now that middle high goal filled with red. Maybe all that brutality is going to work out for the red. Going down to 30 seconds left in this match. Red has a piece of all of our goals, in control of middle high and our long goal. Lots of red going in, courtesy of Rex out of Timonium, Maryland. 15 seconds left in this match. Red being told that they can't stay in the gold. You have to be interacting with the block. Zip ties going in with 1 blue, trying to finesse it into the control zone. Both of our red robots trying to get parked. Looks like Rex is fully there. Polarity is fully there for our blue as we walk on. Listen, Raging Bulls, I love your hat, but I also will not stand for anyone being better accessorized at a tournament than me, so I'm sorry, you have to leave. I'm kidding. I want you to... What? I get the opportunity to tell people they have to leave when they look better than me. No, I'm kidding. I love watching robots move, so please stay. I'm really excited about match 39. You guys are excited too because you're all ready. I'm going to press this button and count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Just kidding. I all want us to be amazingly accessorized. So you can go buy jewelry out at our merch table. They got some earrings out there for $5. So go ahead, grab yours. Be well accessorized too. So you, me, and Raging Bulls can look incredible here at Sugar Rush. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, looking at our red teams first. 7405R, Milburn, Riptide, and 2145V that is this pink swirly unicorns. Red being the only blocks in scoring positions right now, one being added to middle low to add to their bounty. Over on our blue, 929 in Raging Bulls, driver in that beautiful hat, going to their match loader, able to get a few in the tank before being pushed by 2145B. And incredible drivers here. They are exchanging defenses. So every time Spencer tries to make a count, they quickly move away. 5176E Eclipse out of Manassas, Virginia. Lots of blue blocks in the tank, trying to find a place to score them. Getting bumped up on by Riptide. Waiting for Riptide to retreat, goes up to make another score. Riptide is there to defend against Eclipse. 30 seconds left in this match. Eclipse again trying to get a few blocks in that long goal, being pushed away by Riptide. Raging Bulls going over to the side, looking to put some blue blocks in, being defended by the pink unicorns. Red has got their eyes all over what the blue robots are trying to do. They're trying to beat them there and keep them away from scoring. Going down to 8 seconds left in this match, and 6. Raging Bulls able to park successfully. Riptide getting in that parking spot at the last second, and nicely done. Heading on down to our Hershey's Field, where Zach is going to let you know, Sugar Rush, what's going on and what looks good.
As we get ready to go ahead and get our next qualifier started, a reminder that qualifier, let's see, it's going to be qualifier 49 will be the last for the Sweets division before our dinner break, and that'll be roughly right around 5:30. So qual 49 is what we're working towards right now for our dinner break. Over here for qualifier 40, the Red Alliance of 255H, Norristown Robotics, Hog Rider, and 7135Z, Loyola Robotics Z, up against the Blue Alliance of 62880C, come on man, and 6121F, the Pioneers. I like this one, it has a lot of fun names to yell. We're going to go ahead and start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunately, one of our red robots waiting on a controller, but our scheduled match time arrived, so the day moves on. Blue going to go ahead and score a full payload. is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue sets themselves up really well after that autonomous period. Red has an uphill battle. A 2v1 unless the one red robot gets a controller over to the field. Red with a shove. Blue with a D-score. Red trying to answer what they can, trying to take back. Blue, a shove there on the referee side. Long goal. Right now, Blue has our control bonuses. A smattering of blocks all across the field. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Blue is potentially trying to grab some more blocks there. That's going to be the Pioneers. Meanwhile, come on, man, is playing some strong defense here on Hog Rider. Meanwhile, Blue has Hog Rider going to go ahead and set up some red blocks. Looks like they're going to try to get those controlled by D-score there by the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue's going to take over our control bonus here on our referee side long goal. 45 seconds. Blue right now has a firm grasp on our control zones. We'll have to see if that holds up. 35 seconds. Hog Rider trying to answer. The Blue Robots playing some strong defense here, not letting them have easy access. 25 seconds remaining. A shove there by the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining in qualifier 40. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue setting up another payload there. And apart. Over here at the Reese Field for qualifier 41, we have team 16610V Vanadium and 12A Absolute Zero up against the Blue Alliance of 35016Z Arrow It'll Buff and 2498Z BAZ All Right. Ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our red robots adding some blocks and Blue answering. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus, but no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That red robot was like a 16th of an inch away from crossing the autonomous line, but stayed true. A shove there by Absolute Zero, and an absolute blast there to take the red control. Meanwhile, Blue's going to try to D-score. 1 minute 30 seconds on the audience side of the field. A shoving match there between the two, one red, one blue robot. That's going to be between BAZ All Right and Vanadium. Meanwhile, we're going to see It'll Buff. Going to go ahead and send a couple blocks up. Meanwhile, Absolute Zero trying to get that wing blade down. Oh, a shove there. Blue may have reclaimed it. Red trying to push back. A shoving battle here between those two robots. 1 minute left on the audience side of the field. A shoving match there between BAZ All Right and Vanadium. It'll Buff. Going to go ahead and D-score one of those red blocks. Blue. Absolute Zero trying to reclaim our control zone, but those blocks are in a hard-to-reach place. 45 seconds remaining in qualifier 41. A 3-robot rugby scrum, 40 seconds. Red trying to do what they can do to grab that audience side, but a close shove there. 30 seconds remaining. Red has that control zone on our audience side long goal. Meanwhile, our Blue Alliance going to go ahead and try to D-score here. A shove back and forth. Absolute Zero taking that control bonus. 20 seconds. Our parking zones are protected. Right now, Red has has more control bonuses. We'll have to see if it's able to hold up. Vanadium trying to get that to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We're here for qualifier 42, the Red Alliance of 20164T Tidal Wave, and 53A Area 53 Alien Raiders, up against the Blue Alliance of 2616B Blue Shark and 2502X XTC. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. There will be no autonomous bonuses. There are violations by both teams. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, driver control. Blue, that is XTC, going to send a couple blocks up. Looks like they're going to try to maneuver their wing. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Area 53 Alien Raiders, they send 2 blocks up, going to try to grab, and they do grab that referee side control bonus. Control zone there. XTC trying to answer on the audience side of the field. That's going to be a battle between Tidal Wave and Blue Shark. A shoving match there. Some bully ball going on here currently in qualifier 42. Blue Shark is wedged between the field and the match loader. Tidal Wave going to go ahead and throw 1 block into that middle goal. Meanwhile, we have Area 53 Alien Raiders has a red block. They're going to try to play some defense on the other side of the field. XTC going to try to get more blue blocks out of the loader. They managed to grab 3 blocks out of that loader. They're lining up onto the long goal. Some defense there by Red Alliance. Those blue blocks go up. Red not letting them get that wing up to potentially get those into the control zone. Meanwhile, Blue Shark has some blocks. They're trying to get those up. Area 53 trying to play some defense. They shove those blue blocks out as they are attempting to be scored there by the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds remaining in qualifier 42. Right now, Red has our control bonuses, but it's anybody's game in 20 seconds. So far, this comp, the last 20 seconds have been huge swings. We'll have to see. 13 seconds remaining. Blue takes that middle low goal. Blue trying to do what they can to answer right now. It's very close. It's anybody's match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we have 2 teams parked. Those parks are washed. We'll have to see what our points are going to be. An exciting match that we're ready to go down on our Hershey's Field. Take us away.
This is going to be an exciting match. This is qualification match 43. Over on our red, we have the Pioneers and Jinx. Over on our blue, we have Marco and Terminator. We have some really sharp jackets. If you get a chance to check these out, look at these jackets. They are amazing. And some really great stickers, by the way. Are you a Terminator fan? You are one smart lady. I better hear you get loud during this match. Okay, qualification match 43. Everybody looks ready. I am pressing this button. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, lots of blocks going in for red. And we are evenly matched over on that long goal, courtesy of Marcos and the Pioneer. Okay, so red is going to take the bonus and the win point. There was a rolling block infraction by the blue. We're going to go into driver, and red walks away with all the stuff. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue would have been able to earn a win point if it wasn't for the infraction, so it is an incredible bit of autonomous coding on the part of Marco and Terminator. Okay, pushing and shoving from Jinx and Terminator. The way they were lockstep, I wonder if they were a little bit hung up again. This is mean play, you're right. Jinx and Terminator seem to have some sort of grudge, while the Pioneers over on the red and Marco on the blue are playing a game of Robot Chicken. They're seeing which robot is going to move first. Terminator knocking the Pioneers out of the way, giving space for Marco to push in those blue blocks. Jinx is there to defend. The driver of Jinx is very fast to react. Watch these robots play, and you will see that a lot of our drivers are just like, it's like they have precognition. They know the next move they need to make. Marco goes in, scored in those blue, able to de-score all of that red, but that very full long goal is very empty now. 26 seconds left in this match. Lots of red over here and a long goal in control, and the Pioneers want to keep it that way. Pushing at Terminator. Terminator pushing back, rerouting, going to middle field, trying to get those blocks into the low middle goal. 6 seconds left in this match. Red looks like they have the visual advantage right now. Lots of blue going in, courtesy of Marco. On a big shove, the last second from Marco, getting those red blocks out of that control zone, putting them back into play and evening that score out a little bit. All right, Sugar Rush, are you getting hungry? I'm getting hungry. Qualification match 49 in the Sweets division will be our last match before dinner. I know you're very happy about that, right? You're saying, hi, Miss Leslie. Hey, can you tell us when dinner is? It is after qualification match 49. No, I'm literally telling you, my stomach is growling right now. MC can't run on chocolate alone. Spencer says let's go, so we're gonna go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Big score coming in for the blue. That is 10:69 after hours. The red answering back, courtesy of Ferocity. Blue is getting a little piece of all of the goals. Red with a big shove into control. It was really good. That is a great bit of autonomous programming on everyone's part. Blue is still going to walk away with the bonus and the win point as we go into driver. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are jumping out quick, and they are hungry too, but not hungry for food, hungry for those points. 1069A after hours, getting a D score and pushing 2 of those blue blocks into the control section of this long goal. 81Z, that is a Vexman Zephyr over on our blue, controlling that long goal. Trying to intake those blocks under the goal, trying to make use of every single block available to them. 9039T abducted, going in for the red, hanging out by their match loader, able to get those blocks in. Blue being told to get out of the goal. Only be in the goal if you're interacting with the block, scoring or de-scoring. You cannot just put your wing in there and wait. All the metal right in front of me now. Everybody trying to push each other out of the way so they can get blocks in. Abducted, scoring 1 in that middle high. Ramming against that middle goal, de-scoring blue, red getting de-scored in the process, and the force from 1069A after hours. 25 seconds left in this match. Blue in control of both of our long goals. Ferocity trying to change that. 5 red blocks going in, seeing if they can change the tide a little bit. After hours is there, lifting up. Ferocity able to put wheels back on the mat. 5 seconds left in this match. Blue still in control of both our long goals and our middle high and middle low. Going right down to time. That was a very, very well played match. And we are marching on. Dinner will happen after qualification match 49. We're on qualification match 45. We are ahead because we are doing very, very well. We're professionals over here. And it's a good thing we're ahead because it looks like one of our robots might need a little bit of support. Teams, please get those judges' interviews in. It's a good thing to do because you want to go home with one of those amazing chocolate bar trophies. While our head refs are doing their measurements, I'm going to introduce the teams on the field. Over on our Blue Alliance, 929S is the Screw Loose, and 197C is Carnation, a beautiful pink robot over there. Over on our Blue, 20164X is Sharks, and 4610W Wreckage. They're looking to see that Wreckage is inside so we can play this match. We are thrilled to recognize our silver sponsors, Susquehanna International Group, or SIG, based right here in the Philadelphia area of Bala Cynwyd. Susquehanna is a global quantitative trading and technological firm that uses advanced mathematics, game theory, and cutting-edge technology to make trading decisions in financial markets around the world. Just like our VEX competitors, they use sensors, programming, and strategic thinking to solve robotics challenges. Susquehanna's teams use quantitative analysis and decision science to tackle complex problems in the financial world. It's problem solving at the highest level. Huge thank you to Susquehanna International Group, or SIG. I like seeing thumbs up from head ref Spencer. I've got thumbs up all around, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. 4610 Wreckage is the first one to score a block, and Autonomous one in that middle. Blue answering back with our long goal and one in middle high, courtesy of Carnation. Blue takes the Autonomous bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Our blue teams of Screw Loose and Carnation holding it down, and Autonomous able to take those coveted 10 points that will remain on the board. Whereas every other point scored in pushback is not safe until the final buzzer buzzes. Lots of red blocks going in for Wreckage. Wreckage robot full of those red blocks, looking for a place to score. Screw Loose may have knocked some screws loose. A big bump onto Wreckage. Wreckage still able to maintain control of those blocks, looking to get a piece of that goal, doing some acrobatic driving, trying to get over to the goal. Oh, the far end of the field. Carnation and Sharks chasing each other around this long goal. Once Wreckage set their sights on the goal, Carnation had to make the decision, who do they defend against? Carnation not able to get there in time. Wreckage able to get those red blocks in, and now in the control zone of that long goal. Red owning control of one long goal, blue in the other. And each alliances have a piece of both high and low middle goals. Blue able to eke back control of that goal. Red answering back. Wreckage with a huge shove. 14 seconds left in this match. Calls from our red to go ahead and try to park. We'll see if anyone goes for that. Sharks concentrating on that middle high goal, getting 2 in, knocking loose the blue. We got a park from red, we got a park from blue. Nicely done. All right, Zach, when you're ready to talk about robots on the Hershey field, take it away.
Over Over here for call 46, we have the Red Alliance of 2616 and Null, and 7405 are Milburn Riptide. Up against the Blue Alliance of 42747 are Riot, and 193558 Goat Robotics. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with an extremely strong drive there. Or autonomous there, excuse me. Blue going to go ahead and line up there. That is Goat Robotics. Going to go ahead and try to line up and send a blue block up. Meanwhile, Milburn Riptide is sitting there ready to push back. A push back there by Riptide. Riptide with a strong defensive and offensive play there. Meanwhile, we have Null and Riot in a shoving match here on the referee side of the field. Null has a full basket. We'll have to see if they can get that scored. They're sending those blocks up. They do send 4 blocks up. Are they going to be able to get them in? They're trying to move that wing. They're trying to maneuver it. Both those trying to get those wings in there for a score or a D score. A D score there by the Blue Alliance over there on the audience side of the field. Riptide and Riot in a shoving match. Red does maintain that audience side long goal. 35 seconds remaining in our qualifier. Red has those 2 long goals and 1 of the middle goals. Blue trying to answer here. Right now, Red has a firm grasp on everything. We'll have to see. Blue trying to answer. 20 seconds. Our parking zones are protected. Blue has a full bot over there. That is going to be Blue trying to maneuver around, trying to get up. 10 seconds left to do something. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a match. Blue gets up, and it looks like they will be parked. Qualifier 47, we have the Red Alliance of 16099C Overclock and 242W Wombo Combo up against the Blue Alliance of 9909C Chad and 5176E Eclipse. There you go. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some minor errors there by Red. They're going to find themselves behind the 8 ball after losing the autonomous bonus. We'll have to see if they are able to answer here as they start driving. Wombo Combo going to send up 3 blocks. Blue trying to slam the door shut. That is Chad coming over and trying to make sure they do not get easy access. Wombo Combo going to send some red blocks there into the middle. Overclock maneuvering here. Looks like they're trying to fill up that robot to get potentially moving there. Meanwhile, Eclipse going to line up. Eclipse sends up 1 block. Meanwhile, there, Wombo Combo trying to maneuver that wing on the audience side long goal. 1 minute remaining. Looks like those blocks are going to be up in our long goals. That is Wombo Combo going to send 2 more up, and a big shove there, taking the control zone on that audience side long goal. Eclipse has some blocks in their possession. They're going to maneuver over to the match loader to potentially get some more blocks. A shove there by Wombo Combo. Chad looking like they're trying to line up and answer. 45 seconds left. Red has a good shove here. That's Overclock. Meanwhile, over here, Eclipse lining up to answer. They're going to try to send up a couple blocks. Overclock trying to not let them have easy access. They get that wing in there, playing some defense there on Eclipse. Meanwhile, Wombo Combo and Chad are in a bit of a shoving match there on the audience side. Looks like our audience side long goal is going to be low scoring while our referee side is congested. 17 seconds remaining. Eclipse trying to get those blocks up. Looks like they're going to potentially go for a park. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last second reclaim there by Overclock. That audience side long goal switched control 3 times there. Over here for qualifier 48, our Red Alliance of 293Z Equinox and 2072S Notoriety. Up against the Blue Alliance of 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns and 119P Polarity. We're ready to go here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our second to last match before our dinner break. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That is Pink Shiny Unicorns going to go ahead and take that audience long goal. Pink Shiny Unicorns draining that match load, that match loader there. They have a giant payload there going to maneuver. Looks like they may be content to just hold on to those blocks. Seeing the evolution of the strategy evolve here during pushback. Possession of those blocks is so important here. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Blue has control zone in all 4 of the goals currently. A battle here that is going to be Equinox. Equinox and Notoriety trying to make some ground here. Pink Shiny Unicorns trying to make sure they have that control bonus. They're going to rotate that block down the edge but not take it. Pink Shiny Unicorns going to send up 2 blocks. They're going to take that control bonus there. And a D-score there. A strong scrape there by Pink Shiny Unicorns. Meanwhile, Equinox sends up a couple blocks but are defended strongly. Pink Shiny Unicorns using that wing so effectively. A battery cover goes flying off in our defensive battle there between Shiny Unicorns and Equinox. Meanwhile, Notoriety and Polarity in a battle there on the audience side. Notoriety has some blocks in their possession. They're trying to do something with them. Polarity not allowing them any easy access. Drop out there by Notoriety. 20 seconds. Our parking zones are now protected. Blue has our control zones. Are we going to see any search from Red right now? We've got 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got a park for Blue and a park for Red. Those will most likely offset, but we'll have to see what the score is. We'll go ahead and throw it to our last match before our dinner break here. Take us away on the Hershey Field.
On our Hershey Field with the last match before we gotta go eat some dinner or eat more candy. If you guys are all good to go, we're gonna... You're good. Okay, we're gonna press the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Red's robot going wide with those blocks. Overclock E, able to get quite a few in there and control. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Again, our red, it was Overclock E out of Flushing, New York, holding it down. Monster score. Already quickly, some of those red blocks returning to the mat because that's the nature of a pushback. The alliance partner. As we return to our regularly scheduled programming, looking into the field, red is looking good. Lots of red blocks in scoring position. Blue going up big. D-score in those red. That big D-score courtesy of 2145V, the pink swirly unicorns. Blue going into the center, able to knock a red free. One of those blue blocks remaining in middle high. 40 seconds left in this match. Overclock E and our unicorns are fighting with each other. Red being told to get out of the goal. Robots can push each other, but you can't just hang out in the goal. 53A. Our Alien Raiders looking to push that blue block even further into the goal. 13 seconds left in this match. Under duress by It'll Buff. It'll Duff. We're knocking those two blocks into the control zone. Going right down to time. It looks like there is going to be a head ref deliberation and a bigger decision being made. Head refs are asking to look at the score up first. So we're scoring up this match. Any decisions made will be communicated to both teams. So we are in our dinner break right now. We will come back for qualification at match 50. I believe that is scheduled to start at... I don't want to say anything wrong here. Qualification in match 50 is scheduled to start at 6:30, so we have an hour to eat our dinner. If you were in qualification match 50, 51, or 52, please be on the field and ready to play by 6:30. So be back, be ready to play by 6:30. But hey, go and put something in your tummy other than chocolate. We will resume our candy consumption for qualification at match 50. Scheduled to start at 6:30. deliberation that is taking place. Head ref Spencer is talking to the team about the goaltending. Robots aren't allowed to remain in the goal. They can't just hang out there. They have to be interacting with the block. So they either have to be scoring or de-scoring. Because a team was warned multiple times about needing to move out of the goal, Spencer is making the decision, conversing with the team to see if that is going to affect the outcome of this game. If you are curious later on what the score is, please get out your phones, download Vex Via directly to it, look up Sugar Rush. You can see all of the matches scored, you can see skill standings, you can see the rankings, and as they change, it'll also help you keep up to date on matches. So, that is what is being discussed. If you want to see what the score is, go ahead and head over to Vex Via or watch right behind us. It'll probably be projected there momentarily. 4:52, you need to have your robots on the field. We're going to start promptly at 6:30. So we got 5 minutes to get your robots on the field. do a little bit of time traveling. We're having some field issues for qualification match 50. So we're going to play 51 and then go back to 50. Trust the process. I got you. I'll walk you through it. Okay, big thumbs up all around. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue with a quick score, but red following after with 5 blocks in score position. Blue has 2 middle low, and I think that's what's going to take it. Blue takes the autonomous bonus as we go into... Oh, hold on. Block out of the autonomous during the autonomous portion on the side of blue, so that means it automatically goes to red. Red takes the autonomous bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance teams are 6121F, the Pioneers, and 9185T, Terminator. Terminator comes out quick, unscoring that blue block, scored in autonomous, going over to their match loader, taking some more in. While the Pioneers and Zip Ties square off across the field. On a Blue Alliance, it is 57711 in Zip Ties. Zip Ties zipping across the field, going center field, looking to go up in that middle goal. One sticking there, looking pretty, going out to defend that control zone of the long goal. The Alliance partners 12A, Absolute Zero. Absolutely crushing, getting 3 blocks in that long goal, getting their wing out, trying to push it past Terminator. Terminator is there, waited for the opportunity to push those 3 blocks out and onto the field. 40 seconds left in this match. Six, 1, 2, 1, F, the Pioneers, a big push, only 1 block remaining in that long goal after that bit of defense. 12A going center field, able to get 2 in, wanting to de-score, able to get 2, and then getting pushed away by the Pioneers. A little bit of entanglement with some loose screws all over the field. Going down to 8 seconds left, now 5. A big hang up middle field, see if anyone is going to make a play on the parking spot. They elect not to, all of their attention being kept in the middle. And this is where we travel back in time. We're going to qualification match 50. We'll see if it's all set up over here. Change of plans. We're going to replay qualification match 50 at the end of the night. We're going to play through. I'm going to hand the mic over to MC Zach, and he's going to take it away.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get ready here for qualifier 52. Our Red Alliance, 4610C, Bent C Channel Robot Rev, and 16099A Overclock. Up against Blue Alliance of 1727X Rex and 12C Caffeine. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Overclock going to go ahead and try to build off of that strong autonomous period. Meanwhile, that is Rex going to try to slam the door shut there on Overclock and not allow them to have easy access. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, that is Bet Seat Channel, Robot Rev, and Caffeine doing battle there for that audience side long goal. Bet Seat Channel is going to go ahead and take control of that zone while just narrowly missing a D score on that blue block. They're going to try to get it out of there once more. There's a bit of a shoving match there between Caffeine and them. Looks like Red's going to maintain our control there. Oh, a shove there by Caffeine. Meanwhile, on this side of the field, we have Rex and Overclock in a bit of a bout here for the referee side long goal. Overclock has an entirely full intake. We'll have to see what they're going to try to do with it right now. Shoving match there between Rex and Overclock. An excellent score there by the Red Alliance there on the audience side long goal. Audience side long goal has switched to Red after Robot Rev managed to grab it. Overclock going to clear out some blocks. They're going to try to maintain control of our referee side. Long goal. Rex tries to go for a middle goal. Overclock slams the door shut on them. Caffeine with a big shove there, trying to take control of the audience side. Meanwhile, Robot Rev is going to try to take it back. Over here on the referee side of the field, Overclock and Rex in a shoving match. Overclock not allowing easy access once more. They're going to zip over to the other side. Caffeine has some blocks. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. A last second shove there by Caffeine. 2, 1. They de-score that goal. We'll have to see what happens. A strong play there by Blue right at the very end. We may have a park there as well. Over here for qualifier 53, the Red Alliance of 9039F Ferocity and 842T Nova. Up against the Blue Alliance of 4610W Wreckage Robot Rev and 9039J Jinx. We're ready to go here. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Jinx narrowly missing one of those blocks there during Autonomous. Meanwhile, Ferocity sends up a decent volley here. Red auto and red win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A strong D-score there by Jinx. Jinx has been very deft on their wing play all day, doing an excellent job of maintaining possession of those control zones. Meanwhile, on the referee side of the field, we have Robot Rev is trying to take control. A battle there. Ferocity is leaning. Looks like their alliance partner may be coming over to try to help extricate them. They tip them over, but they manage to get tipped on top of the long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is Jinx has about 4 blocks in their possession. We'll have to see what they do. Meanwhile, Wreckage Robot Rev managed to get some more control there. Ferocity is back in action. 45 seconds. It's anybody's match. Blue has an advantage currently. Red trying to answer. Ferocity trying to get around Robot Rev. Meanwhile, Nova and Jinx battling it out there on the audience side of the field. 30 seconds remaining. Blue is in control of more of the goals right now. We'll have to see if it lasts. Ferocity sending a red block into that middle goal. Nova sending up 3. They're trying to get it. Jinx de-scoring. 20 seconds. Our parking zones are protected. Jinx going to go ahead and de-score 1 block, trying for another. 10 seconds remaining in our match. 9, 8, 7, 6. Red's going to try to park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jinx is going to be parked as well. Looks like there was a double park attempt there that goes awry. Over here for Qual 54, we have the Red Alliance of 81Z, Vexmen Zephyr, and 16610V, Vanadium, up against the Blue Alliance of 6121D, the Pioneers, and 20164T, Tidal Wave. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take auto and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Tidal Wave going to go ahead and push those blocks over, take possession of the referee side long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, the Pioneers has taken possession of that. Meanwhile, Zephyr filling up the basket, getting ready to try to answer. Meanwhile, Zephyr is going to maneuver onto that long goal, but some defense there by the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Vanadium lining up. They've got some blocks. They're sending up a volley of about 5 blocks. They're going to get those wings deployed and try to take our control there on the referee side long goal. Meanwhile, Zephyr with a shove, trying to descore those blue blocks on the audience side long goal. They managed to get 3 blocks out, but 2 remain. Right now, Red has control of the audience side long goal. Blue trying to maneuver here, trying to take control of the referee side. Meanwhile, Zephyr sends up 4 more blocks. Looks like they're going to try. Blue trying to answer. A shoving match. Zephyr with a strong shove there on the audience side. Meanwhile, Tidal Wave trying to play defense here. Vanadium and Tidal Wave in a shoving match. 30 seconds remaining. Red has possession of more of our control zones right now. We'll have to see if it lasts. 25 seconds remaining. Zephyr trying to defend. Parking zones are protected. 20 seconds. 16 seconds. Looks like one of the Blue Alliance bots is up on that block. Red trying to steal our control zones. Vanadium. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a match for Wall 54. There is currently no line for judging. No line at all for judging, and it closes at 8 o'clock, so you might put yourself behind the 8 ball if you don't get over there soon. So if you have not been judged yet, there's no time like the present to get yourself over there. They also have candy, I've been told. Odd at Sugar Rush. Over here to Qual 55, the Red Alliance, 12X Perplexed, and 255H Norristown Robotics Hog Rider, and the Blue Alliance of 53F Area 53 Alien Raiders and 6121B the Pioneers. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue robots lining up. A large volley there by the Pioneers. Meanwhile, Hog Rider sending some up as well. Double rolling block violation, so no autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This goal is packed over here on the referee side. I have a strong suspicion it does not remain that way for very long. A large shove there by the Red Alliance. Perplexed coming over and trying to play some defense. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Hog Rider, trying to do what they can. Meanwhile, the Pioneers is trying to descore. Hog Rider not letting easy access. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is Area 53. They sent a couple blocks into our low goal. A shove there by the Red Alliance. That's Hog Rider with a strong shove there. Meanwhile, the Pioneers playing some defense. Hog Rider slamming into Pioneers on the other side of the field. Perplexed and Area 53 battling it out. No control zone is controlled there on the audience side. Red trying to steal it. Perplexed sending one into the control zone. They probably have it. There's a loose standoff here on Hog Rider. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance going to send up a volley. Pioneer sends up quite a few blocks. 30 seconds remaining in our qualifier. Perplexed trying to do what they can, but a 2v1 is hard to overcome currently. 20 seconds remaining. Parking zones are protected. 15 seconds remaining in Qual 55. Pioneers going to grab one more block and send it up. Looks like they're going to try to grab that control zone. Right now it's one apiece. 5, 4. They have managed to grab the control zone. 2, 1. That's a match with a park. We're going to go ahead and get started here for Auton, and then I'll introduce our teams. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for the Red Alliance, we have 9039T Abducted and 1917C Carnation. Up against the Blue Alliance of 53D, Area 53 Alien Raiders, and 119X Exponential. Blue is going to take Autonomous by 1. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Area 53 Alien Raiders zipping across the field. They're going to try to go help their alliance partner. Meanwhile, that's Exponential. Going to do some exponential work there in the long goal on the audience side. Meanwhile, Carnation trying to grab a basket of blocks there to try to get those maneuvered. They've got a bunch on their side of their robot. They're going to send up, they're going to flood that long goal. They're going to get into a shoving match here with Area 53 Alien Raiders. Some defense there. Looks like they are going to refuse to yield their ground. The robotic filibuster on that long goal there. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Abducted and Exponential in a bit of a shoving match here on the referee side of the field. Area 53 trying to get those blocks out, but Carnation refusing to yield their space. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Blue has managed to snag our referee side long goal. 50 seconds remaining in our match. That's going to be Exponential sending one into our middle goal. On the other side, it looks like one Abducted was wedged on that low goal, but they have managed to extricate themselves. Meanwhile, Carnation grabbing some more red blocks out of the match loader, trying to play defense, not allow Area 53 to de-score that long goal. 30 seconds remaining. A strong defensive effort here by Red to stop that from being de-scored. 20 seconds remaining in qualifier 56. Parking zones are now protected. Oh, a huge shove by Area 53, but is it going to be enough to de-score it? Right now, it's not going to be enough to de-score it as Carnation did an excellent job. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Area 53 does get a de-score, but is it going to be enough? Only time will tell. We're ready to go here. Our Red Alliance, 11753A Nylock and 1069A After Hours. Up against the Blue Alliance of 59218B Cedar Grove Panthers and 20164X Sharks. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. auto, but blue win point. We're ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. After Hours going to go ahead and send some blocks up. An interesting design there on the After Hours spot. Looks like they're going to line up and D-score. On the other side of the field, all 3 robots moving over to that audience side. Long goal. That's Nylock trying to lock out that audience goal. They do manage to D-score it. Meanwhile, Sharks is trying to maneuver that robot in and get some of those middle goals. After Hours with a huge payload of red blocks. We'll have to see what they decide to do with it. Blue trying to answer right now. Red has control of 2 of our 4 goals currently. A strong shove there by After Hours, maintaining possession of that middle goal. The low goal, they're going to take 3 blocks as well. 55 seconds remaining in our match. A D-score there by After Hours. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Nylock is battling it out with Cedar Grove on the other side of the field. Sharks lining up. They're trying to send some blue blocks up. They're going to send 1. They're going to send 2. They're going to send 3. A D-score there by After Hours. After Hours slamming the door shut. 35 seconds remaining. Oh, very close there. The wings almost got trapped on each other. 30 seconds remaining. Right now, Red has a point advantage as it lays on the field, but we'll have to see whether it is enough for Blue to overcome. Blue is surging. 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. A narrow miss there by Sharks as they attempt to score. After Hours going to send several up into that middle goal. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on qualifier 57. All right, Leslie, we're going to go ahead and throw it over to you if you are ready.
Back for qualification match 58. Big thumbs up all around, and let's push the button. And 3, 2, 1, auto. Block coming out over on the red side that will affect the outcome. We'll let our head refs give the official word. Blue takes autonomous. So Blue's going to walk away with that bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Our Blue Alliance teams are 2616B Blue Shark and 1727K Rex. Red coming back from that autonomous disappointment. Over on the red is 4610 or 4610J Jarif. Jarif playing tough, a big shove back, trying to maintain control of this long goal. Rex able to D-score. Jarif with that big push back. And only 2 blocks remain in that long goal. Over on the red, it's 62880C. Come on, man, making a play on the middle high goal. 2 in up top, 2 in below as well for the red. Rex able to put more blue blocks in. Jarif answering back. Another big push. We're seeing Rex and Jarif just go back and forth. Right now they are equal amounts in that control zone. Rex adding to the blue score. 3 blocks going in. Come on, man is there to offend. We've got wheels up. Head ref Spencer telling robots to back off. We want all of those wheels to remain in contact with the field tiles. 15 seconds left in this match. Blue in control of the long goal. Come on, man. Putting 2 in. A last minute push. Going down to 5, seeing if we can go to Park. That is Blue Shark over on our blue. Red for Come On Man. And we're going to walk on down to Reese's Field. Qualification match 59 over on our Red Alliance. It's the Raging Bulls and Millburn Kinetic. Over on our blue, it's Genesis and Basilite. We're waiting for all the robots to go green on our monitor. They are green, ready to go. Thumbs up all around. Here we go at 3, 2, 1, auto. One of our head refs indicating something at the field. We'll see if that has an effect on the outcome of this autonomous. Blue takes autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our blue, 197G Genesis and 2490D Basilite. Genesis, huge offload of those blue match loads right into the robot. Nicely done. Getting pushed immediately by our red. Kinetic is right where Genesis is trying to be as Genesis goes up for a score. Able to offload all of their blue blocks safely into the goal, even under duress by Kinetic. Oh my goodness, are the two robots hung up by rubber band? It snaps thankfully, and Raging Bulls and Basilite able to move around the field. Millburn, Kinetic, and Genesis still pushing and shoving over our long goal. Both wings are extended. Kinetic able to get their wing mechanism in, returning 3 blue blocks to the mat. We got wheels up. You never want to do that. We don't want to lift robots. That's a good way to get a good stern talking to from our head refs. Looking at our clock, going down to 25 seconds left in this match. Millburn Kinetic is on its back wheels, unable to ride itself. Head refs did have close eyes on that. If there's any conversations that need to happen, this will happen after the match whenever our teams are looking at their scores. Brain cover is on the field from aggressive play from Basilite. 5 seconds left in this match. Genesis able to go up for a Park. Raging Bulls trying to offload some of those red blocks into the long goal. I'm marching down to our Kisses field. Big thumbs up all around, pushing the button. 3, 2, 1, auto. All the robots in motion with 9-2 and 9S being the first to score. 2 for red, 2 for blue, both in those long goals. Blue attempting to make a score, and then the long goal coming just through, and a big crossover from blue. Red is going to take that autonomous bonus because of that cross, and we're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Because of that cross, red walks in to our driver portion with 10 points on the board. Blue answering back, that is a 3899E Elusive. Elusive going up with 4 blue blocks, trying to push them into the control zone. As long as you are working on a block, you can definitely be there, but if you are not, you need to heed our head reps. 929S, that is Screw Loose, going up with 3 nicely scored wing out to see if they can push it further into the goal. Elusive moved away for a split second. That big push from Loose Screws, push back from Elusive. Elusive able to offload 2 of those blocks from the long goal, while Screw Loose became victorious. 52274X, Xenon on the blue, over on its back, unable to right itself. Entangled in their alliance partner's robot for a brief second. Alliance partner, lending that helping hand. Love to see that. Our crowd love to see that too. Both of our blue robots of Elusive and Xenon back in motion. Love to see that. I love when 4 robots are all holding it down. 19 seconds left in this match. $2502X XTC getting pushed by Xenon, going under the goal to get away, going right down the time, but not able to get there to park in time. And we're going to hand this mic over. Go ahead and take it away, Zach.
Over here on the Hershey's field for qualifier 61, we have the Red Alliance of 7135Z, Loyola Robotics Z, and 9039J, Jinx. Up against the Blue Alliance of 35016Z, Arrow, It'll Buff, and 293Z, Equinox. All right, let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Jinx doing an excellent job of grabbing that match loader, as does It'll Buff. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Jinx going to go ahead and over there and try to descore the blue and nab the control zone. A quick shove back between It'll Buff and Jinx over there on the audience side. Meanwhile, we have Equinox and Loyola Robotics battling it out over here on the referee side. Jinx with a big shove there, trying to get those blue out of there. They managed to get some of the blue out, but not all of the blue out. Jinx going to go ahead and grab some red blocks and zip over the other side of the field, potentially making it easier. Meanwhile, some strong defense there by Loyola. So that's not Loyola, that's It'll Buff. Looks like they may have wedged themselves between a rock and a hard place. Jinx going to zip over there and grab a couple more blocks. Going to zip over to the audience side. Lining up, setting up 2, and shoving 2 across. Meanwhile, Loyola coming over and trying to slam the door shut on Equinox. Equinox going to grab a couple more blocks out of our match loader. They're coming across the field. Looks like they may be moving towards... They're maneuvering here. Meanwhile, Loyola with a big shove there. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are protected. 15 seconds remaining on our qualifier. A shove back and forth between red and blue. A large shove there by Jinx. Jinx going to come back across. 9. They're going to shove that into the control zone. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over here for qualifier 62, the Red Alliance, 12A, Absolute Zero, and 20164T, Tidal Wave. Up against Blue Alliance of 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns, and 6121B, the Pioneers. All right, we're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Rolling block violation for blue, so red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here, that's going to be Tidal Wave. Going to go ahead and try to take possession of that audience side goal. Pink Shiny Unicorn's going to go ahead and take that middle goal. Meanwhile, Absolute Zero lining up. They're going to try to send a red block up. Shiny Unicorn's going to descore that red block as soon as it goes into the referee side goal. On the other side of the field, that is the Pioneers. They are in a shoving match there with Tidal Wave. One minute remaining in qualifier 62. Pink Shiny Unicorn's going to go ahead and line up. 55 seconds remaining. Pink Shiny Unicorns filling up that robot. We're going to have to see what they're going to do there. They have almost an entirely full load. Oh, Tidal Wave's going to score one and accidentally descore. 40 seconds. Absolute pandemonium here in qualifier 62. Tidal Wave going to send a couple blocks up. So many moving parts. Tidal Wave with a huge shove. Pioneers lining up with a huge shove. Big Shiny Unicorns and Absolute Zero in the middle. 20 seconds remaining. Parking zones are protected. What are we going to see? 15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. That middle goal switched to blue. Are they going to take the audience side? 6, 5, 4, 3. We're going to have a blue park. 2, 1. A last second parking attempt. I'm not sure red got up. Oh my goodness, absolute pandemonium for 20 seconds there in that match. Over here for qualifier 63 on the Kisses field with Red Alliance of 197C Carnation and 57711N Zip Ties. Up against the Blue Alliance of 255H Norristown Robotics Hog Rider and 99909C Chad. We've got Thumbs up all around. Let's go ahead and auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Hog Rider lining up there, not going to let easy access here for Zip Ties. Zip Ties trying to zip across and get some wing play moving here. On the other side of the field, that's going to be Chad. Has scored 2 blocks on that long goal and trying to take possession. Meanwhile, Carnation trying to bloom some blocks into that long goal. They're lining up, sending up 5 blocks. Those are into those long goals. We're going to have to see. They send even more up. They're going to take possession of that audience side long goal. Meanwhile, Hog Rider and Zip Ties in a shoving match over here. A huge shove there on the audience side. Hog Rider lining up. Meanwhile, Carnation lining up on that middle goal. Looks like they're trying to send a block into that low goal. They do manage to get there. Hog Rider sends up 4. Are they going to be able to get that wing in? That standoff is loosey-goosey. We'll have to see what they're able to do with it. They do get a shove, but is it going to be enough? Zip Ties answers back with a huge shove of their own. Meanwhile, Carnation and Chad in a shoving match. A huge scrum here developing on the referee side of the field. 30 seconds remaining. Red with some strong driving. It looks like those robots may have been entangled. They work together to free themselves. Carnation D-scores to Blue. A big shove there by Zip Ties. 20 seconds left. Red may have taken possession. Hog Rider sending up some blue blocks. Is it going to be enough? A double shove there trying to get possession. That control zone split. A huge shove by Hog Rider. They may have taken that control zone. A park here might be the difference. That is going to be a razor-thin close margin in qualifier 63. We'll go ahead and throw it over to our Hershey's Field for our next qualifier.
Qualification match is 64. These matches are heating up. I think all we needed was a little bit of a dinner break and we come back roaring. Head ref Spencer is making his incoming. Do we get a second or are we just running it just with you? We'll wait for a second, head ref. I'll introduce the teams on the field over on our Red Alliance. 53F, that's Area 53 Alien Raiders, and 53A, Area 53 Alien Raiders, all Alien Raiders all the time. Over on our Blue 81Z, Vexman Zephyr, and 41618H Hermes. All right, we're all good to go. Pressing this button in 3, 2, 1, auto. Is our 53F making the first score of autonomous, getting 4 into the long goal. A going in after. Huge showing for our Red Alliance. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. So it's our Alien Raiders Alliance able to pull off that bonus and the win point. Nicely done. As soon as our drivers get in control, 81Z of Vexman Zephyr goes on the attack, descoring all those red blocks, scored an autonomous, and getting their blue blocks into the control zone. Across the field, Hermes giving a big push to 53A. Hermes has some blocks in their robot, electing to play defense right now. Huge collision by our long goal. Push in from 53F. It's so cool to stand out here and listen to drive coaches tell their drivers what's going on the field and what they need to do in order to up that score. So this on-the-fly strategizing is really awesome to listen to. Right in front of me, we have Hermes and and our Alien Raiders tussling it up. Alien Raiders able to remove 1 blue block. Hermes able to recover it, going to our middle goal. Zephyr traversing the entire field. Match loader deployed, seeing if they can get 80 of those blocks in. 3 blue in their tank, looking for a place to offload it. All of the metal hanging out in close proximity to each other. This is going to be a low-scoring match just because of all of this crazy defense. 8 seconds left in this match. Spencer's got eyes on it. Both of those robots are able to move around the field, so no penny call came out. That went right down to time. That was hugely defensive, so that is going to be a low-scoring match once the scores are projected on our big screen. Qualification match 65. I like it when they tell us we're good and then touch the robot. Now we are good with hands out of the field. I'm pressing the button. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, 119X Exponential. Heroes red blocks in first, but blue scoring big courtesy of Bent C Channel. Their alliance partner 2616B. That is Blue Shark. The Blue Alliance taking it away as we go into a driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue getting that autonomous bonus. That is the Bent C channel out of New Jersey. Blue Shark also out of New Jersey. The New Jersey Alliance holding it down. Going into our driver portion with those 10 points. That bonus can make all the difference in the world, especially in a game like this where we've seen a lot of big defensive moves and not a lot of points that were able to remain on the board just because of all the defensive play. Over in our red, 119X Exponential is fighting against Bent C Channel, hanging out there, seeing if they can keep those red blocks in. Far end of our field, 242W, that is a Wombo Combo. 2 in the tank, going up, scoring those well, ring in play, seeing if they can scoot them all the way into the control zone. Blue is there to defend. Blue Shark gives them a big bump. Wombo Combo re-engages, coming across the field. Count coming out on Blue Shark. Blue Shark moving away, re-engaging with Wombo Combo. Wombo Combo is trying to evasively move away from that Blue Alliance robot. Getting their ring in, looking to de-score those blue blocks. Wombo Combo able to get there, returning those blue blocks back to the field of play. 19 seconds left in this match. Vince de-scoring 2 of those reds. Exponential going in, saving those reds, just scoring 1 of the blues. 5 seconds left in this match. Seeing if anyone goes up for a park. I think Blue Shark might be there. All of those wheels look like they're up and coming. And Wombo Combo safely able to park within the last second. Qualification match 66, thumbs up all around, and 3, 2, 1, auto. Crowning our middle high goal with a blue block. It doesn't count for any points, but it looks good there. It's 26-16 no for New Jersey. Blue had a very good showing in autonomous, enough to win that bonus as we go into a driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue walking away with the autonomous bonus. That is a 6121D, the Pioneers in 26-16 in null. That blue block that's up on the top of the middle goal remains there. I doubt it'll be there till the end of the match, but you know, let's see. Hearing those pneumatics of those wings going up and down, these teams know that they can't hang out in the goal, so they're waiting for that opportunity. Like a 7405K, Milburn Kinetic took just there and de-scored those blue blocks. On our Red Alliance is Kinetic out of Milburn in New Jersey, and their alliance partner 5176E Eclipse out of Manassas, Virginia. Eclipse over in the corner. They might be motionless right now. We'll see what is going on. seeing if they can recover. Their alliance partner, Kinetic, running chain on the field, leaving it there, but still playing defense, waiting for a good opportunity to get that wing in there to see if they can de-score those blocks. 6-1-2-1-D, the Pioneers going over to the match loader, unable to retrieve that block, putting one block in, being met with a big push from Kinetic. 20 seconds left in this match. It is Melbourne Kinetic playing all by themselves. That big shove getting Red into the control zone. Huge clash between the Pioneers and Kinetic. Kinetic returning 3 of those blue blocks right back to the field of play. Oh, looking good right now, unable to go through the park in time. Valiant showing it's always hard when you're doing it all on your own. All right, Zach, take it away.
Over here at our Hershey's Field, qualifier 67. Our Red Alliance is 53D, Area 53 Alien Raiders, and 1727X Rex. Up against the Blue Alliance of 6121F, the Pioneers, and 3899E Elusive. We've got thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take Autonomous and the Autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. An extremely smooth Autonomous routine there for Red. We'll have to see if Blue can answer. Right now, Red has the advantage. Blue going to try to answer. Blue lining up. That's going to be Elusive, lining up and trying to get some blocks scored. Meanwhile, Rex trying to slam the door shut on them. A shoving match there. There's out of the field, Area 53. They're trying to de-score the Blue. Blue with a shove. Excellent play there by the Pioneers. Some strong wing play there. Some strong Blue scoring here by Elusive. Meanwhile, Rex answers with a shove of their own. A shoving match here. Elusive and Rex back and forth. Meanwhile, Pioneers on the other side trying to de-score the one red block. Meanwhile, that is Area 53 Alien D Raiders trying to answer. Blue, they are back and forth. 40 seconds remaining in Qual 67. Rex trying to shove, as is Elusive. Rex with a huge shove. Elusive with a huge shove. Back and forth. Rex inadvertently sending one of their blocks out, but sends more of the Blue out. 20 seconds, our parking zones are protected. Shoving match here, 15 seconds. Red has 2, maybe 3 control zones. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a match on. Oh my goodness, what a match there. Over here for Qual 68, we have the red lines of 42747R Riot and 9909M Marco. Up against the blue lines of 929N Raging Bulls and 16610V Vanadium. We're ready to go here, auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Riot going to go ahead and go over and try to maneuver those blocks into the central control zone. A D-score there by Marco. Meanwhile, Raging Bulls trying to get those bull horns maneuvered. Vanadium coming over and playing some defense there on Riot. Meanwhile, we have Raging Bulls trying to maneuver. A shoving match here. Raging Bulls must see red. They're moving around trying to take possession of that goal. Meanwhile, Riot sends up another into the referee side long goal. .50 seconds. A decent defensive battle there on the audience side. Meanwhile, Riot lining up. They've got some blocks in their possession. Their alliance partner Marco sends 2 into the middle goal. That low goal is still split 50-50. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 68. Raging Bull trying to maneuver. Looks like they're going to try to send some blue blocks. Oh, they managed to take the middle goal. 20 seconds remaining. That low goal is split once more. 20 seconds remaining. Are we going to see a shift on our referee side long goal? Right now, blue has pretty firm possession of the audience side. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, D-score there by red. 3, 2, 1. Red trying to D-score. That may have been a massive shove there right at the end for red. For a Red Alliance, we have 4610W, Wreckage, Robot Rev, and 12X, Perplexed. Up against Blue Lines of 19355A, Goat Robotics, and 62880C. Come on, man. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus due to a rolling block violation. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Yep. Perplex going to line up on the audience side, long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is Robot Wreckage. Robot Rev going to go ahead and grab a couple blocks in their possession. Meanwhile, Come On Man is driving with their own possession. Audience side, long goal is blue. Middle goal is red, but they're trying to change that. Come On Man, he's jammed up in there. Meanwhile, Perplexed trying to play some defense. Absolute madness of blocks over here on the referee side of the field. Come On Man setting up a volley. Perplexed setting up a volley of their own. I think we're going to see some wing action here. Perplexed trying to make sure those don't come out. Come On Man gets one out. On the other side of the field, Robot Rev and Come On Man in a shoving match there. Right now the middle goals are both red. 54 seconds remaining. This match has been non-stop action here. Meanwhile, Come On Man and Perplex continuing the battle for this referee side long goal. On the other side of the field, that is Robot Rev and Goat Robotics trying to get some position, get some control there. Oh, a piece of chain goes flying. A shove there by Come On Man. Perplex trying to play defense. 30 seconds remaining. Wreckage Robot Rev has a bunch of blocks in their possession. Can they do anything with it? Goat Robotics not letting them easy access. Perplex moving around. 20 seconds there now. Parking zones are protected. 15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Looks like red is going to park. 4, 3, 2, 1. A shove there at the last second. Some excitement there. Leslie, we're ready for you down there on the Hershey's field.
Qualification match 70. Over on the red, a 2072S Notoriety 52274X is Xenon. Over on our blue, a 197G is Genesis. And 7405R Melbourne Riptide. All right, we're all in green, waiting the thumbs up from all our alliances. So let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, auto. All robots in motion. Before our match started, we were asking Head Ref Spencer guidance about where we can hold our match loads. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. It goes to blue. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our blue, it is Genesis and Milburn Riptide. Milburn Riptide already getting some pushes from a Red Alliance robot, able to keep it blue until they stutter stepped. That space gave Xenon just enough time to put those reds in. Milburn increasing that distance and making sure that they got a wing on that red, looking to return it right back into the field of play. Red Alliance robot of 2072S notoriety coming in on the other side of the long goal, being undefended right now in a good scoring position if they're able to get there. While 197G Genesis makes a play on that middle goal. Notoriety able to get one of those red blocks in, two returning to that field of play. Red trying to make a play, being told to get out of the goal. Robots with a big shove right in front of me, and suddenly I feel like I am in danger. There is a lot of power behind Xenon and Riptide. It'd probably be safer for me to take a big step back. 3 in the long goal, courtesy of Xenon. Riptide is there, pushing them inadvertently, using that motion to try to push the red robot away, keeping those red in the control zone, leaving Xenon unguarded to maintain that red control of the long goal. Riptide there with scoring after. Looks like right now all of our teams are just focused on this long goal, going right to time. None of our teams made a play for the parking spot. Everybody is concentrating on keeping those blocks in those goals. Hey, Sugar Rush teams, if you have not been interviewed, you need to head over now. Our judges close up shop at 8 o'clock. So, if you want to be interviewed and you have not been interviewed, make your way to our judges because they would love to interview you. Qualification to match 71. Everybody is ready. Pushing this button, and in 3, 2, 1, auto. Overclock C scoring first with 4 red blocks into that long goal, 2 in the low. Blue following suit, looking for blue blocks, pushing out one of the reds. Red still being victorious in autonomous as we go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is comprised of 24980Z Basil Wright and 16099C Overclock. Overclock currently squaring off against the blue 11753A Nylock. Nylock making their way across the field, putting those blues right into the control zone, getting pushed back from Basil Wright. Basil Wright bashing into the side of the goal, and giving the opportunity to Nylock to de-score those red blocks. Across the far end of the field, 2 of those red blocks finding their way into the control zone. 11753A Nylock lying in wait to see their next move. The next move, a big push up against Overclock C. Their alliance partner 929S Screw Loose, looking for those blue blocks and taking them going right towards center field. Getting 1 in and then 2, making it look easy. Overclock following suit, making a play on that low goal, filling it up with red. Only 1 blue block showing on that mid-low goal. 20 seconds left in this match. Motor running off of the back of Overclock C. Robot still in motion, so not as detrimental as it could be. Overclock making a play, trying to get those red all the way into the control zone. Blue coming along, knocking those red out, getting blue back in. Screw Loose is able to get there as well as Basil Wright.
Red's ready. Blue's ready. We're going to go ahead and roll auto, and then I'll introduce our teams. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All Red Alliance is 21455V, Pink Swirly Unicorns, and 12C, Caffeine. Our Blue Alliance 59218B, Cedar Grove Panthers, and 9039F, Ferocity. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A huge D score there. Pink Swirly Unicorns going to try to do what they can to maintain possession. Meanwhile, a shoving match there. Ferocity coming in and battling with Pink Swirly. On the other side of the field, Cedar Grove Panthers lining up. Pink Swirly coming and trying to slam the door shut on them. Robots clashing. Absolute madness there on the audience side of the field as those robots slammed into each other. Clash of the Titans as we have some of our highest ranked teams of the day. A huge shove there by Blue. Absolute pandemonium. Caffeine going to send a couple up. Caffeine going to take them. D score. Looks like they're going to try to regain possession. They do manage to grab control there. 50 seconds remaining. Blue takes control. Red has control on the audience side. Our middle goal is Blue. The margin is going to be razor thin here in our match to enter the last 40 seconds. A huge shove there by Blue. That is Cedar Grove Panthers going to take over. Swirly Unicorns coming for our middle goal. A huge shove there by Caffeine. Going to retake the referee side long goal for Red. Our parking fields are now protected. Red looks like they're going to try to potentially reclaim that audience side goal. Swirly Unicorn sends up 2. They send a few over. They manage to grab that. Pink Swirly going to try to get that blue one out. 8 seconds left. Blue with a shove. That referee side goal may be split. Blue or Red going to retake it. Caffeine was a strong push there. 1 second left. That's going to be our match. We'll go ahead and throw it over to Leslie. We're going to try to make up some ground here.
Hey, Blue Lines, are you ready? Safety goggles on your faces. Everybody's ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, auto. All blue robots in motion, which is exactly what we want to see. We're looking at who is going to score first. That is 119P Polarity. Big score with those 4 blocks up top. So Red is going to take the autonomous bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is comprised of 119 Polarity out of Connecticut and 9185T Terminator out of Ohio. Super flattered. They're rocking one of my stickers on the front of their robot. If you want a sticker, come find me. Over on our blue, it's 1727X Rex and 9039T Abducted. Well, listen to our head refs. They are trying to help you. You have to stay out of the goal unless you are interacting with the block. You have to be pushing it some way or how, whether you're scoring or de-scoring. Right now, 1727X, that is a Rex holding tight, not being pushed away by the Terminator. Terminator is staying and waiting for their opportunity to make a big play. Abducted is there, keeping Terminator in place. Big push by Blue. There's a lot of collaboration going on in there. As soon as the Red robots were pushed away, that's when Rex made their big move for Blue. Terminator going in with their match loads one after another, filling up their tank, now looking for a good place to offload. Going to that center goal. Getting that a breakaway, going up to high center, getting 2 in is Terminator. With 15 seconds left in this match, Rex goes a center court push there. But in a good position to offload those blue blocks, sitting pretty up high in that center goal. Red in control of the long goal, Blue in control of the long goal. Terminator with a push to that center high goal, knocking out 2 of those blue blocks. Hey, Sugar Rush teams, you only have 10 minutes. You heard me right, 10 minutes to get your judges interview. Make sure you are heading that way because the judges are packing it up in 10 minutes. All right, qualification match 74 is underway in 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue making a big play on that middle goal, cross from the red. Blue's gonna take autonomous and the win point. Let's get started with driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our blue, that is 842T Nova and 16099A Overclock. Overclock currently in number 1 for our skills here. Number 2 in the world, which is fantastic. They're also quite the competitor on the field as well. And this head-to-head matches. Over on our red, 4610 Jarif playing some heavy defense, going into the corner, looking to intake some blocks, pushing back onto Nova. Nova looking to make a play with their wings, going to the other match loader and taking those blue blocks. Alliance partner on the red at 1069A, that is After Hours. After Hours going up tall, choosing that center high goal, deciding that they needed to go play some defense against Overclock A. Overclock A is looking to push those blue blocks into the control zone, able to do that, able to resist that defense by After Hours. After Hours got their wing out, looking to completely descore that goal, unable to do that. 3 blue blocks sitting pretty in that control zone. 25 seconds left in this match. Again, Overclock A and After Hours tussling. Overclock A able to get 3 of those blocks into the long goal. After Hours is there to de-score. Nova looking a little bit hung up on the goal, getting a push from their alliance partner. We've got robot parts on the ground. Jarif is there for a park. Overclock A is there for a park, and we're going to be marching on to our next field. This is qualification match 75. We want those hands out of the field so we can get ready to rock and roll. Go ahead and count this down in 3, 2, 1, auto. Sharks getting a little love from the audience. Sharks scored those red blocks up. They needed that encouragement from the... You guys did it. It was your love and encouragement. The red takes autonomous bonus, and we're going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the Red Alliance, 20164X Sharks, definitely a fan favorite out there. Their alliance partner is 70852A, the Mechanical Frogs. Mechanical Frogs immediately breaking away to some defense on Overclock over on our blue. 2502X XTC looking to combat all those red blocks going in, courtesy of Sharks. Sharks is going nutty over there. They have a high-capacity robot, got a lot of red blocks in there, and they're just expending all that wealth on that long goal. A little bit of a shove, and freed up again. Overclock E is getting all sorts of hassle from Mechanical Frogs. Red still having the majority control and a ton of blocks in that long goal. Sharks hanging out close, wanting to stay that way. Blue Robot got their sights set on all those red blocks, but Mechanical Frogs is there to defend. Also pushing Overclock E out of of the way of the match loader, interrupting that match load flow. Mechanical Frogs is there to push Overclock E away. Overclock E trying to pull off a long score there. Now with Wings out, trying to push all those red blocks out. Able to get only one of those blue blocks into the control zone. Now they're on the other side of the goal. His partner looking up to load up the blue. That was very nicely played. Hey, Zach, take it away.
Over here on our Hershey's Field for match 76, our Red Alliance 6121F, the Pioneers, and 293Z Equinox, up against the Blue Alliance of 12X Perplexed and 197C Carnation. We've got thumbs up from blue. We've got thumbs up from red. We're ready to roll for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Carnation going to go ahead and zip their way in there and take possession of our referee side long goal. Audience side long goal, it is anybody's battle still. Equinox and Perplexed battling it out over there. Equinox with a shove. Perplexed trying to play offense. Other side of the field, zipping around, that's going to be the Pioneers. Pioneers inadvertently knocks one of their blocks out, but they're trying to battle Carnation to make sure Carnation doesn't grab it. Pioneers manages to shove theirs forward, a big shove there. Back and forth for Pioneers on the other side. Equinox and Perplexed in a shoving match. A piece of pneumatic is swinging free on Perplexed. That can't be a good thing. Meanwhile, Carnation loading up. Lining up, sending a volley of blue up. Meanwhile, Pioneers not letting easy access. Equinox, Perplexed in a shoving match there on the audience side of the field. Red has possession. Red has control on that long goal. Meanwhile, blue is trying to reclaim it. Perplexed trying to send one up. It looks like their hood may be having issues currently. They're going to try to make a shove. Equinox making a shove back. Push back in all fashions. Over here on the referee side of the field, Carnation, Pioneers in a battle. Parking zones are protected. It looks like something's wrong with Perplexed hood. Trying to send that blue up. Equinox warned to get out of the goal. They deftly move out. 10 seconds remaining. 9. A shove there by blue. Is red going to answer? A shove back by red. A D score by red. 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap for Qual 76. Over here for Qual 77, our Red Alliance, 197G Genesis and 2616N Null. Up against the Blue Alliance of 20164T Tidal Wave and 4610W Wreckage Robot Rev. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We have no bonus here for Qual 77. We're ready to go for driver. Oh, it went. I did not even hit it. Driver control. Over there on the far side of the field, our Blue Alliance, that's Wreckage Robot Rev, gonna go ahead and try to take out the match loader. On the other side of the field, Tidal Wave has blocks of their own, sending those up. Looks like they're gonna line up for a shove. Meanwhile, that's Genesis, not allowing them to have any easy access. Tidal Wave lining up. Genesis playing defense. A huge shove there by Tidal Wave. Meanwhile, on this side of the field, Wreckage, Robot Rev, and Null in a bit of a shoving match here. The name of the game is Pushback, and they are pushing back against each other here on the referee side of the field. Audience side is a battle as well. The wing play is insane there on the audience side. Genesis and Tidal Wave back and forth, ebb and flow. Meanwhile, over here, Null and Robot Rev in a bit of a battle here. Null zipping into that loader, sending out blue. They're going to try to grab some red. Coming into that robot, Null has a basket of apples. Can they deliver them? Meanwhile, Wreckage, Robot Rev coming in to try to play defense. Null trying to get those blocks up. They're trying to maneuver. A battle here. 20 seconds were protected for parking. Meanwhile, Tidal Wave on the other side of the field. That audience side long goal may be split. 10 seconds remaining. This last bout over here on the referee side. 8 could matter. 7, 6, 5, 4. Tidal Wave in a park. 3, 2, 1. Strong defensive driving there by the Blue Alliance right at the very end. Over here for qualifier 78, the Red Alliance, 42747R Riot, and 9039J Jinx. Up against the Blue Alliance of 16099C Overclock, and 57711N Zip Ties. We're ready to go auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Jinx gonna send up a volley of 4. Meanwhile, Overclock setting up a volley. A narrow miss there by Jinx. Red is gonna take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Zip Ties gonna zip across the field there and try to take possession of that goal. Meanwhile, they're being battled by Riot. On this side of the field, we have Overclock and Jinx, both positioning. Overclock has some blocks in their possession. They're gonna head over to that match loader and potentially try to clear those red. Jinx playing defense on Overclock. On the other side of the field, that's going to be Riot and Zip Ties battling it out there on the audience right corner. Jinx gonna send a block into our logo there. They've taken possession of all 4 of our control zones, losing one there in the middle. Overclock coming over and battling Jinx out for position here. 1 minute remaining. A battle there on the audience side. Jinx, Overclock. Meanwhile, on the side of the field, that's going to be Zip Ties. Zip Ties with a huge shove, taking our control bonus. It looks like they're going to try to get those blocks out of the way. Riot battling it out. Zip Ties zipping that block out. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Overclock with a huge blue payload. A shove there by Jinx. Jinx and Overclock pushing back against each other. They're trying to get what they can out of those goals. 30 seconds. A shove there by Overclock. A shove back by Jinx. There's more blue in that goal, but red has control. Jinx is going to send it back. Overclock trying to play defense. A huge shove there by Jinx. They take the long goal. 20 seconds remaining. Riot going to take our referee side. Meanwhile, they're answered by Zip Ties. 10 seconds remaining. Riot going to take this one back. 7, 6, a huge shove there by blue. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a match, and what a match it was. Ready to throw it over to the Hershey field. Leslie, take us away.
I was just getting a download for Come On Man. I'm like, I've called so many of your matches. The one I didn't, you guys got loud. What happened? Thanks for filling me in. It is qualification match 79, and we are all good to go in 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 out of 4 robots in motion. Talking about a block in movement. Ref Spencer is taking the time to explain a rolling block violation. It happened on both teams, so no bonuses awarded. We go straight into drivers. Drivers, it's all on you. 3, 2, 1, go. Both of those violations can't cancel the bonus. Nobody can be awarded a bonus if they commit a violation. These robots come out playing strong. Again, I'm going to take a big step back for my own safety. Over on our red, 5176E, Eclipse. Eclipse playing some heavy defense against Come On Man on the blue. And it's 59218B, those Cedar Grove Panthers looking for stuff in the corner. Pinning call coming out against Blue moving away. Now going straight to the middle of the field. A lot of big bumps on that middle goal. Not a lot of things getting yelled over on our blue line side, but all of our robots are moving around the field. Blue Rocks going in, courtesy of Come On Man. Blue in control of the long goal, courtesy of Xenon. A lot of stuff going on with 40 seconds left in this match. Big flip turn from Come On Man. Incredibly fast pace. You've got some really good drivers in this match. Cedar Grove Panthers, the champion of launch, getting hung up a little bit, breaking away, getting one block in. A lot of match loads coming in on our blue. Come On Man leaving most of them behind on the mat. One going up and tall. Cedar Grove Panthers descoring big. All of our robots there hanging around the long goal. They all want to be there. Come On Man getting those blue blocks in, descoring that red. Red trying to make a play for that middle goal. And Come On Man then and parts. Nicely done. The word count on that match was the highest in the last 10 seconds of that match. That's crazy. I know, right? Like, Nylock is looking for people to compete against. I guess we have a robot over there. Okay, we have 3 out of 4 robots and only 1 robot on the field. I don't like this math. So we are looking for all of our robots for qualification match 80. Right now, I only have 1 Red Alliance robot on the field and ready to play. That is Nylock. So Nylock, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for putting robot on the field. If it weren't for teams like you, I couldn't do what I love most. We are looking for 12A. 12A, we need you on the field. You're part of our Blue Alliance, and they're wondering where you are. We have a little bit of time, but 3 minutes ain't much, and we don't want to get behind. Oh, yeah, you're coming. You don't have to run. We still have 3 minutes, but we do want you to be here. We want to give a big thank you to our sponsor, LaserView Technology. Some of the fun facts of LaserView is they are VEX champion supporter. LaserView's founder, Steve Lubeck, is one of the original founders of Brandywine Robotics, the VEXmen, and received the 2018 Pennsylvania State Championship Volunteer of the Year Award. and a Lifetime Achievement Award for his tireless support of Vex Robotics in the region. So supporting us with that love, that care, and sponsoring Sugar Rush. Huge thank you to LaserView Technologies.
Might hand me another one. Oh no, we got 3 out of 4 robots on the field.
Qualification of match 80. I believe we're going up to 102 tonight, so we are in the home stretch. Over on our red is 3899E Elusive. I think they're doing some work right now. The alliance partner that is ready to go is 11753A Nylock. Over on our blue, both of our robots on the field and getting ready. 53A Area 53 Alien Raiders and 12A Absolute Zero. Was that cheer for Absolute Zero? You know what? I love you. I love it when people get loud. You should not be embarrassed. That's what a crowd is supposed to do. It is Sugar Rush. We should be all hyped up and we should be as loud as we can be.
What's going on?
All right. We're all good. Thumbs up all around, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Looking for a robot to score first. That is Elusive, 3899E for our red. Red takes it away with those 2 blocks. Red gets that autonomous bonus. Here we go, drivers. 3, 2, 1, go. Huge score from Nylock as soon as our drivers get in control. There's 5 red blocks in. A big shove, trying to get 2 of those blocks into the control zone. Elusive was the hero for our red alliance during our autonomous portion. We got some pushing from Nylock. Blue breaking away. This blue robot right in front of me. Alien Raiders going up for a score. Nylock is there to try to push that block back into the robot. Another blue block in and then back to the mat, courtesy of Nylock. 12A Absolute Zero, one of our fan favorites, getting their wing into play. Big push, but Elusive is there to push back. Gosh, this game was so well named. 12A Absolute Zero going in. Elusive taking that opportunity for that breakaway to put those red blocks, those 2 lone red blocks, into that control zone. Making a play for our middle low is Absolute Zero, while Elusive goes up top with 1 red block. Nylock looks like they are stuck. I'm not sure. They're in motion now. I was a little bit worried about them. They have sprung to life, which is always good to see. Red looks like they are in a good place in this game. More red blocks going in that middle high goal. Alien Raiders trying to go into the middle as well. Wheels coming up from both robots. We don't want any lifting or anything like that. Play nice. Losing some pneumatics in the process. Elusive, please be careful with the robot. Oh my word. All right, moving on to our Kisses field. Some of these matches are getting really aggressive, and we're seeing a lot of robot parts left on the field after matches. Please take care of your robot. Drive carefully. All right, thumbs up all around. 3, 2, 1, auto. That massive thud down was overclock A. Like, that's some impressive percussion. So there were rolling blocks. Head rev Kyle, head rev Spencer conferring. Oh, and when you see these phones coming out, they're looking at the game manual. You can look at the game manual too, V5RC Hub. You can download that app straight to your phone. So if you have any questions about rolling block violations in Autonomous, you can search it up and know exactly what they are conferring about. All right.
We're going to talk about the win point and figure that out later. Right now, Blue's autonomous. We're going to do the cool stuff.
Okay, Blue's going to take Autonomous. There's more conferring that'll have to be done, but we want to see these drivers drive, so here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue is going to take that Autonomous bonus. They're going to talk about win point later. That conversation will take place, and we'll know it based on the rankings. So you'll have to download VexVia and know what that ruling will be. All right, now that our drivers are fully in control over on our Blue, that is 16099A Overclock, powerful robot. You heard it fed to life during Autonomous, now being pushed across the field by Wombo Combo. Overclock's alliance partner is Terminator. Terminator is also a very forceful robot in a bit of a shoving match. They want to be there. They look like they were dancing for a little bit. Terminator in pursuit of a 6121D, the Pioneers. Wombo Combo being left unguarded, trying to finesse those red blocks into the control zone, pushing back on Overclock. Pushback just got really, really aggressive. I have seen the most offensive matches I have seen all season here at Sugar Rush. Huge D score from Overclock. Overclock now looking to carefully position those blue blocks back into our control zone of the long goal. Going out the big with 5 blue blocks in the long goal is Overclock A. Terminator putting in those match loads, getting pushed away from Pioneers. Overclock getting those 4 blocks into the control zone. Wombo Combo coming up to try to give some pressure to Terminator and Overclock. Trying to get into a good position to score. We're coming down to 5 seconds left in this match. 1 in for Wombo Combo. Blue is still looking visually like they're ahead, and a Park Blue robot. Nicely played, Blue Alliance. Go ahead, Zach, take it away.
Over here for qualifier 82, the Red Alliance of 16610V Vanadium and 9039T Abducted. And our Blue Alliance is 2145V Pink Swirly Unicorns and 7135Z Loyola Robotics Z. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. He's going to take autonomous. And the autonomous win point. Just auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Over here, Vanadium and Loyola Robotics Z battling it out over here in the corner. Vanadium getting shoved straight back. Over there on the other side of the field. Pink Swirly Unicorns and Abducted. Pink Swirly Unicorns with a big shove. Abducted coming over and trying to play defense on the Unicorns. Unicorns battling Ducks, who would have guessed? Vanadium gonna go ahead and grab some blocks. Looks like they're gonna get those wings moved. Loyola Robotics playing defense on Vanadium. Vanadium with a shove. Loyola answering with a shove of their own, or at least trying to. Pink Swirly with a big shove. Right now that control zone is for blue on the audience side. That's been the contentious point so far. Pink Swirly Unicorns has 3 blocks in their possession. We'll see what they're going to do with them. Meanwhile, Vanadium trying to retake that audience goal. A shove there by Vanadium. A shove there by Pink Swirly Unicorns. A D-score there. Right now that control zone is going to be split. The other control zones will be the deciding factor. 20 seconds. Our drop parking zones are protected. 15 seconds. It looks like Abducted lining up to try to score. They're setting 1 and 2 up. Meanwhile, Pink Swirly Unicorns coming over and playing some defense. They're going to de-score those red. 1 second. That's going to be a wrap on Wall 82. Over here for qualifier 83, our Red Alliance, 255H, Norristown Robotics, Hog Rider, and 19355A, Goat Robotics. Up against the Blue Alliance of 53D, Area 53, Alien Raiders, and 7405K, Milburn Kinetic. Ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A D-score there by blue. Back to the action here for Qual 83. Hog Rider with a big shove on that audience side long goal. Answer shove there back by the Blue Alliance. Hog Rider trying to maintain possession. 8 seconds remaining. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last second park may have gone off for red. I'm not sure blue is going to be parked. Over here for Qual 84, the Red Alliance of 9909M Marco and 53F Area 53 Alien Raiders up against the Blue Alliance of 1069A After Hours and 119P Hilarity. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take auto and the autonomous win point. We've got them both ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. After Hours lining up and using their scoring back to blast those across the field. A huge shove there. Marco trying to play polo there, but no dice. Meanwhile, we have Area 53 Alien Raiders going to send some red up. Looks like they lined up for a shove. They narrowly missed. Polarity going to try to play a shoving match here. Looks like Area 53 and Polarity in a shoving match here. Meanwhile, that is going to be After Hours and Marco on the other side. A huge shove there by Marco. A huge shove there. After Hours trying to reclaim that possession of that goal. They line up. They send one across. They're going to try to pick up some of those blue that were D-scored earlier. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, Marco taking possession and a D-score. 45 seconds remaining here in qualifier 84. Polarity trying to line up to send a blue block up. They're defended by Marco. On the other side of the field, Area 53 and After Hours in a battle. After Hours taking control of the referee side long goal. 30 seconds remaining. It is still anybody's match. Over on the other side, Polarity and Marco in a shoving match on the audience long goal. Audience long goal is definitely still blue. Polarity with an excellent D-score. 20 seconds remaining. Blue might have control bonus advantage right now. It's very close. We'll have to see. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a blue park. That's going to be our match. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to Leslie.
We're going to count this down in 3, 2, 1, auto. We got some Unicorn Cheers pre-match. I was thinking he was maybe going to clap for all 2 minutes. Blue going in big at those middle goals. Red following after with scoring and de-scoring the blue. Blue is still taking autonomous as we go into driver. Blue gets the bonus. All right, going in to driver, our Blue Alliance taking the autonomous bonus, no win point. 12C is Caffeine, and 842T Nova. Over on our red, fast pink robot is 2145Z, the pink shiny unicorns. Their alliance partner is a 2616B, a Blue Shark.
Red one!
Blue Shark with a count coming out, pinning Nova to the side of that goal. Nova able to break away and move about the field, getting another bump from Blue Shark. Nova going up big with a score in this long goal, still being hassled by Blue Shark. 2145Z has one of the fastest match loaders in the business, expending all of those match loads in and up to our middle high goal. Two going in, pink shiny looking to go for another. Blue there, Caffeine pushing him away, but not before pink shiny descores those blue blocks. Blue getting a count coming out. That is Blue Shark again going after Nova. Nova going in with two of their match loads, depositing them almost immediately into the long goal. Losing one of the blocks in the exchange. Blue rock there, Blue Shark there with a big hit. 2145Z, pink shiny trying to go up with a score. 12C hanging out in the goal, being told that they need to move away. 3 seconds left in this match. Red and blue both trying to get there. Red definitely there, blue there. Nice park from both alliances. Qualification match 86, thumbs up all around. And pressing this button, we can count it down like this. 3, 2, 1, auto. Some red box glowing up, falling just shy, or 2 red blocks, and then 2 blue blocks. Crossing over that autonomous line, it was seen by our head ref Autumn. Blue is going to take autonomous due to red crossing the autonomous line. We're going into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Our blue alliance is a 16099E Overclock and 2072S Notoriety. Overclock making a fast breakaway from the defenders of 929S over on the red. Screw Loose. Screw Loose is keeping pace with Overclock E. Overclock E able to break away and push those blue blocks into the control zone. 81Z Zephyr being pushed up against the middle goal by 2072S Notoriety. Both of those robots able to move around. Big bump on our game wall barrier. Notoriety going up, 2 in that goal, being pushed or dragged out of the distance while 99S Screw Loose goes to a middle row goal. Blue are looking in a good way right now. 3 in the control zone of the long goal, 2 up top in the middle, and then scored 1 in that long goal. Screw Loose looks like we're going up to make a score, not able to get it all the way out. Shooting 1 block into the long goal as we go to 19 seconds left in this match. Zephyr there with a D score, 2072S with a recovery. We're looking to intake more. 10 seconds left in this match. Going down to 8. 81Z Zephyr. Some red blocks in the tank. Looking for a place to deposit. Deciding to park. Zephyr there. Able to get there in the last few seconds of the match. On the Kisses field with robots getting ready. This is qualification match 87. Big thumbs up all around. Pressing this button, counting down 3, 2, 1, auto. I love the moments before the match where we get to talk about the cool things on the robot or cool logos. So Sharks over here with a really cool logo with sharks with party hats. And each of the party hats represent a team member. That's really rad. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. So Sharks over there on the blue, maybe it was their logo that was good luck and autonomous. Their alliance partners 119X Exponential. 929 in Raging Bulls going into their match loader, seeing if they can get any of those blocks into their robot. Bumping out a block coming out of the field. We're going to go retrieve that. Okay. Making sure that we are loading the appropriate way. Our refs have eyes all over this field. Chad over on the red, looking to make a big play here. Blue moving away, red taking that opportunity to move 2 of those red blocks into the control zone. Trying to make that D score a little bit of an over push. Correcting themselves is Chad for the red. Sharks is there to push back, putting their 2 blue blocks back in the control zone. The crowd really likes what they see with 30 seconds left in this match. 929 in the Raging Bulls, hanging over at the side, completely unguarded, going up with the red, going with 1. See if they get a second one in there. Exponential trying to be there to defend, only able to knock 1 of those blocks out. Blue still looking good with those 3 blue blocks in the top of that mid goal. Raging Bulls able to just score 1 in the middle high, looking to make a puck. Unsure if they got their wheels all the way up, but Exponential looks like they got there in time. All right, Zach, take it over on the Hershey's field.
Over here for qualifier 88. The Red Alliance 1727X Rex and 7405R Milburn Riptide. Up against Blue Alliance of 1727K Rex and 9039F Ferocity. Ready to go? We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, a battle there. On the back like the proverbial turtle, Milburn Riptide has been ripped down to the ground. Meanwhile, Rex for the Blue Alliance going to zip over on the audience side of the field. They're going to send a couple blue blocks up. I lied, way more than a couple. They're going to send about 6 up. Meanwhile, Rex for the Red Alliance is trying to Rex that load. Oh, another flip onto the back. We have 2 robots on their backs like the proverbial turtles. We'll have to see as we get a 1v1 developing and see if one of our robots is going to be able to free themselves. A huge shove there by the Red Alliance Rex. Meanwhile, Ferocity on the other side of the field looks like that one robot is wedged between a block, the field, and the long goal. 1v1 developing here. That audience side long goal looks like it's going to be red controlled. Oh, they do manage to flip themselves over. 20 seconds remaining. Rex on Rex. Rex shoving match there. 10 seconds remaining. A huge shove there by Blue. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we may have a park there for Blue. Over here for qualifier 89, the Red Alliance of 35016Z, Arrow It'll-Buff, and 6121B, the Pioneers. Up against the Blue Alliance of 4610J, Jarif Robot Rev, and 70852A, Mechanical Frogs. All right, we're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here in Cole 89, some strong driving, some strong autonomous coding there. A rugby scrum developing there on the audience side of the field. Pioneers with an excellent shove. A shove back there. A shove back there by Robot Rev. On the other side of the field, we have two bots competing there to see who can take control of that audience side long goal. Ring around the rosy going on here between our two robots here. They're both trying to gain position for a potential D score. A zip there by Red, narrowly missing on the audience side long goal. Here on the referee side long goal. Two Blue gonna go up. Looks like they're positioning for that wing. A narrow miss. They're gonna maneuver that position. They get a shove. Looks like a shove back by Red. Red is going to get a shove back. They're going to take possession of that. Looks like they're going to try to de-score those blue blocks on the audience side. Audience side, there's another jockey for position. 45 seconds remaining. Oh, a huge shove there by Blue. 40 seconds remaining here in qualifier 89. Robot Rev refusing to yield their ground. Meanwhile, Pioneers trying to edge them out. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, a battle there between It'll-Buff and Mechanical Frogs. Pioneers trying to do a huge shove by Pioneers, taking back control. 20 seconds remaining. Red right now has an advantage. A shoving match there. The audience side long goal may be the deciding factor. 10 seconds remaining. Oh, a narrow miss there as they're trying to get control. 4, 3, 2, 1. A shove there by Red. Right at the very end. Over here for qualifier 90, our Red Alliance 41618H, Hermes, and 2498Z, BAZ, all right. And our Blue Alliance 4610C, Bet C Channel, Robot Rev, and 2502X, XTC. We are ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Hermes going to go ahead and line up there. They end up descoring it with some defense there by Bent C Channel. Over here on the other side of the field, that is going to be a battle by BSE All Right and XTC on the referee side. Oh, a D-score there, done by Bent C Channel. XTC with a shove there on the Red Robot. Red Robot lining up on our middle goal. They're going to send one up, narrowly just getting one in there. BAZ All Right going to go ahead and intake some more blocks inside of their robot in a shoving match there with Bent C Channel. Meanwhile, Hermes trying to fill up that S-spot there, going to maneuver. Hermes maneuvering on that long goal. A kerfuffle over there on the audience corner. Hermes sends up 4 blocks, gets 3 in. BAZ All Right. BAZ All Right going to score 3 blocks there. They do manage to take possession of our middle goal. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 90. 35 seconds remaining. Red has control of 1, potentially trying to get that audience long goal. Hermes lining up to send another up. Hermes lining up that wing. They're trying to roll it forward. 20 seconds left. A huge shot there by Hermes. That may have been enough to take the audience side long goal, but the middle goal is still decidedly blue. Looks like Red is trying to answer. A narrow miss on the logo. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap for Wall 90. We'll go ahead and throw it over to Hershey Field. Leslie, take us away.
While we are getting ready, I would like to make the announcement that over at our merch table, we have bucket hats. So I know that everybody wants my hype chain. I'm sorry, those aren't available for sale this year, but bucket hats definitely are. So head on over to the merch table, grab you a few. They're in multiple colors. Of course, I chose pink. This is qualification match 91. I believe we're going up to 102 tonight. So we are well on our way. We're going to replay match 50 at the very end. So match 50 is going to happen after match 102. Slowly getting the robots on the field over for our qualification match at 91 over on the Red Alliance, 3899E Elusive, 19355A Goat Robotics, on the Blue Alliance 1069A After Hours, and 57711 in Zip Ties. I can tell who has had candy and who has not. So the people who are going, woo, definitely all sugared up. Those of you that are looking a little tired, I suggest go grab some candy. It's floating around in bowls all over this venue.
They're not running code.
All right, 2 head refs. Match load in. And as soon as I'm told to push the button, guess what? I'm going to push that button. All right, red's ready, blue is ready, and here, no.
They're not running code.
No, we're good. All right, we're a little scared there. I am pressing the button. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. I'm telling you, it is a lot of stress being the pusher of this button because once I push it, I can't take it back, and robots will go whether we want them to or not. Blue with those blocks in that center goal going out and through. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our blue, that is 1069A after hours and 57711 in Zip Ties. Zip Ties already making a huge clash with Elusive over on our red. Zip Ties with a big D score early on in this game, able to finesse that one blue block back into control. And that one blue block is all it takes to be in control. We just need a color block in between those white lines. Right now, blue looking very good, but it's a minute and 15 seconds left of this match. It is still anyone's game. 1069A giving a big push back to Goat and making good use of those middle goals. 3 up top for blue, 2 down low in the middle goals. Goat going up with 4, knocking out 1 back to the field and seeing if they can push those blocks into the control zone. Remember, if you're going to hang out in the goal, you got to be interacting with the block. So if you hear our head refs telling you to get out of the goal, you need to listen to them. 35 seconds left in this match. Elusive and Zip Ties just going back and forth, vying for control of that long goal. Zip Ties looked a little bit hung up, able to free themselves. A big push, getting 1 red block back on the mat. 15 seconds left in this match. Big bump on to After Hours. After Hours still getting a blue block in there. Elusive just hammering those middle goals in order to de-score. Zip Ties going up for Park, seeing if they can get there in time. And it does look like we have the wheels up for Zip Ties over on the blue. Qualification in the match at 92. We have 10 more left and 50 will be played directly after. Okay, big thumbs up all around. 3, 2, 1, auto. I know, right? Unicorns on both of our alliances. Blue making some big scores. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of points, right? One of our higher scoring autonomous runs. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Red is going to get the win points, and we are going into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I like it when all the alliances walk away with a little bit of something. That was a super huge score for our blue alliance. So looking into the field of play on our blue, 6-1-2-1D, the Pioneers going a little bit slow at this very beginning, but I think they want to hang out there. They like all the blue blocks being in that long goal, and they want them to stay. 53D Alien Raiders over on the red disagrees, returning some of those blue blocks directly to the field with a big D score. Pioneers are there to replace those blue blocks. We have some what are you doing? You look like you're dosey-doing. All right, unicorns letting each other's robots go back into the field of play. That was the swirl unicorns and our shiny unicorns getting a little bit hung up. I bet your scrimmages are super aggressive. All right, a big bump from Z Team, pushing out those red blocks back into the field of play, going over to the side to push the unicorn V Team. V is still breaking away with a bit of a spin and a big D score. Z is right there. This match is giving me whiplash. Every time V Team scores, Z is there to D-score. Z going up with 2 blocks. Alien Raiders working on the Pioneers. A little bit hung up, it looks like on a motor potentially. Trying to get themselves free. Going down to 8 seconds left. This pushback is just insane. We had a very full goal. Now looking like only 3 blocks are remaining in this long goal. V very low scoring match, very aggressive match. Your scrimmages are probably super fun, Unicorns. This is qualification match 93. Thumbs up all around, hands off the field, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto! Woo, don't put your head in the field. That is terrifying to me. All right, robots in motion, and all of the humans safe. Some blue blocks going over to red territory. More blue blocks going over. Red going up. Red's going to take the bonus as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. There's a lot of motion in that autonomous with blocks flying across the field, crossing the autonomous line, and flying out of the field, so red secured those 10 points. Looking into the field of play over on the Red Alliance, it's our E-Team Overclock and 59218B Cedar Grove Panthers. Cedar Grove Panthers being pushed against the long goal by Riot. Riot going to the middle. Cedar Grove Panthers still able to get 3 of those blocks into that middle goal. Riot going up, scoring 1, moving away. Looking to pursue the Panthers. Panthers going over to the side, pushing back in order to free themselves. Overclock E left on their own. Looking to finesse those red blocks into the control zone. Milburn Kinetic is there to try to defend. Going over to the corner, looking for scoring potential. Just drive right through it. We might have a momentary hiccup, but I promise if you keep driving, your robots will keep moving. 35 seconds left in this match. Overclock E working on those 2 red blocks. Likes what they see, like that they're in the control zone. 2 red blocks over here in the control zone and showing all red all the time in those middle goals. Blue is playing from behind right now with Kinetic pushing up on Cedar Grove. Briefly entangled. Wheels going out for just a moment. Everybody breaks away safely. Kinetic able to get 2 blue in, but returning right to the match courtesy of Overclock. Riot getting a park. Cedar Grove getting a park. Nicely done. Quickly played. I said a whole lot of words. I'm going to take a big deep breath while Zach takes it away.
Red Alliance is 7135Z, Loyola Robotics Z, and 16099C, Overclock. Up against Blue Alliance of 2072S, Notoriety, and 260164T, Tidal Wave. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Over there on the first side of the field, Overclock going to drain that match loader. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Notoriety trying to do the same. Overclock going to fill that low goal. Overclock has an intake that is full of a bunch of blocks. Notoriety going to go ahead and move forward. Tidal Wave with a large shove. Shove over there on the audience side, long goal. Overclock gonna go ahead and take up some blocks there. Meanwhile, we've got meanwhile that is gonna be Tidal Wave. Gonna try and take over our control zone here on the referee side. Long goal. 40 seconds remaining. Overclock with a large score here. A big shove. Looks like Overclock lining up. They are gonna get a large shove. Are they gonna be able to grab the blue? Tidal Wave not letting them in. Tidal Wave playing defense. Looks like they're going to try to steal that possession back from Overclock. Over there on the audience side of the field, a shoving match there. That's look like Notoriety is trying to get there. Parking zones are now protected. Overclock and Tidal Wave both battling. Tidal Wave trying to edge out Overclock. Notoriety has blue. A shove there by Tidal Wave, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough. 5, 4, a park there by Loyola. 1, that's going to be all right. Over here for qualifier 95, the Red Alliance, 5176E Eclipse, and 119X Exponential. Up against blue lines of 9039J Jinx and 11753A Nylock. Ready to go? We are ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's going to take Autonomous and the Autonomous win point. We're ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Nylock, you're going to go ahead and de-score that red block they inadvertently scored during Autonomous. On the other side of the field, Exponential trying to send some blocks up. It looks like they're going to be slammed the door shut by Nylock. Nylock going to lock down that referee side goal. On the other side of the field, Eclipse going to go and try to fill up that. They're going to go ahead and fill up their robot. They've got a large payload of red blocks. We'll have to see what they can do with it. Meanwhile, Exponential trying to get in here. Nylock not letting them have easy access. Nylock looks like they're content there to play defense there on Exponential. Meanwhile, Eclipse on the other side of the field, lining up on that low goal. They're going to send a couple blocks forward. They're going to send a block. They're sending it towards our low goal. They're trying to take possession of that low goal. Right now, I'm not sure they're going to have it. Meanwhile, it looks like Nylock is going to continue to hang out over here by the referee's side long goal. They're going to send 2 blocks into that middle goal and take possession of that. Blue right now is so excellently smart driving. Red trying to answer. We have Eclipse. Going to try to grab those blocks. They have one on their aligner. Looks like it may be interfering with their scoring mechanism. They're going to send one into our middle goal. 35 seconds remaining in qualifier 95. Exponential going to try to send 1 block up there onto the long goal. They send 2 blocks up, but it looks like Jinx is going to slam the door shut defensively. Jinx has been so strong on their wings all day. We'll have to see if it holds up. A shove there by Jinx. Defensive play there on Exponential. A strong battle there on the audience side of the field. Jinx playing strong defense, taking possession of our control zone. 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last second parking attempt by both alliances does not make it. Over here for qualifier 96, our Red Alliance, 7405R, Milburn Riptide, and 70852A, Mechanical Frogs. Up against the blue lines of 119P, Polarity, and 197C, Car Nation. We're auto in 3, 2, 1, go. going to take Autonomous. We're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Carnation going to go over to the match load. They're going to try to get a couple more blocks out. There, looks like they're going to try to fill up. On the other side of the field, we have Milburn Riptide lining up, trying to grab our red blocks. Meanwhile, Mechanical Frogs trying to score. Carnation scoring a lot, but that is going to be Mechanical Frogs sending some blocks out of the lily pad. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Carnation lining up, sending a block in. They're going to take our referee side long goal. Over there on the audience side of the field, that is Milburn Riptide and Polarity in a shoving match there. Milburn Riptide trying to do what they can. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have Mechanical Frogs. They're going to go ahead and zip around the other side. Meanwhile, Carnation is trying to prevent them from scoring. On the inside of the field continues to be a battleground. 45 seconds remaining in the match. Right now, blue may have a slight advantage in points scored. We'll have to see if red is able to answer. 30 seconds remaining. Mechanical Frogs trying to take possession of that middle goal. It looks like they may be having an issue with their robot. We'll have to see. Meanwhile, Milburn Riptide is facing a potential 2v1. Not something great to see when you're trying to play catch-up. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap for Qual 96. We'll go ahead and throw it over to our Hershey's Field. Whenever you're ready, take us away.
Hershey's Field is getting ready for qualification match at 97. We are so close. We're going up to 102. And then match 50 that we had to replay will be played at the end of match 102. So we are almost there. Our alliances look ready. And we have the 2 head refs. So I'm going to push the button. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Red crossing over the autonomous line. Blue going up big with scores. We'll see how this all settles at the end of autonomous. Blue's taking autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. So crossing the autonomous line is an infraction. Blue did take the autonomous bonus. Since there was no interfering or no big thing, you don't automatically get the win point. Blue immediately in control. That is 46-10 a Wreckage going for that middle goal. Now playing some defense. Red hanging out in the goal, but they are incapacitated for some reason, disconnected from the field, showing us their controller. That is Edelbuff on the red. So Edelbuff is not working as of this moment. We'll see if it springs back to life. So right now, 26-16B, Blue Shark is playing on their own. So it's 2v1 right now. Wreckage and Alien Raiders have the clear advantage. Blue going up a big up top in the middle goal, trying to put ones in the lower middle goal, getting 2 in there, and nicely done. Big push by Alien Raiders on Blue Shark, putting them out of contention for that long goal. Wreckage has some blue blocks in the tank, making their way across the field and taking blocks as they go. A big score, and they want to try to give a big push. Pushing the robot that is not moving out of the way so they can move those blue blocks into the control zone of that long goal. Huge bash in the middle, absolutely devastating. 2 blocks, red going out on the field with Wreckage going for that last second park. our Kisses Field is waiting for teams for qualification match 99. So if you're queued up for qualification match 99, go ahead and head on over. Qualification match 98 on our Reese's Field. Teams look ready, head refs look ready. Doing our quick count and last checks. Pushing this button. 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue making a big play for those middle goals, going up top for the long goal. Blue in control of this long goal. And Blue is going to take the bonus and the win point as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Our Blue Alliance able to walk away with the bonus and the win point is a 16610V Vanadium and a 6121B the Pioneers. Over on our red 1727K is Rex and 842T Nova. Nova being pushed by Vanadium. Count coming out against the Blue. Okay, Nova stuck with it, able to de-score some of those blue blocks. Vanadium stayed there, looking to employ their wings. Wings coming back out from both Nova and Vanadium. Nova going over to our match leader. Vanadium's right there to give him a push. 6121B, those Pioneers, offloading a major score on this long goal. Now Blue occupying this control zone. Match leads going in for Blue. Pioneers going up for another big score. Seeing the D-score about to happen from Rex. Now just playing pure defense, pushing Rex completely away from the goal, going around to re-engage. Nova for the red trying to go up and put blocks into that long goal. Unable to get close enough because of a block that's wedged into the goal. Vanadium still playing defense on Nova. 15 seconds left. Pioneers and Rex still vying over this goal. This very full goal has become very empty in the last few seconds. Rex going up to Park, looking to get into a good spot. Rex is there. It looks like Vanadium was it looks like Pioneers was able to get there as well. Spencer's got that.
Okay, guys, you're going.
Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. This is qualification of match 99. Over on our Blue Alliance, 9909C is Chad, and 16099A Overclock. Overclock A. Making a huge play, pushing the Red Alliance Robot 293Z Equinox all the way across the field.
I got far.
Blue currently in control of both of our long goals. Chad and Overclock A doing a great job of working together. 293Z Equinox going in for score, getting 3 red blocks in, looking to make a play. That motion away, Overclock A was there to de-score. Their alliance partner, 81Z Vexman Zephyr, tangling it up as well with the Blue Alliance, trying to pick off those blocks that are in the long goal. Count coming off on Blue, that's Overclock A. Overclock A moving away, so the pin count stopped. Equinox made a play for a low middle goal, getting 3 in there, while Chad and Vexman Z Zephyr going to back and forth, trading those punches. Oh. And they're just on equal footing. As soon as one pushes the other, they're just vying for control of that long goal. Chad able to make a breakaway. Two of those red blocks returning to the field of play. Blue still very much in control of this game as we go to 5 seconds left. Overclock A depositing one more blue block into mid-high. 3 going in at the last second for red. I'm not sure that is enough to pull them ahead, but we're going to walk on, and Zach, take it away.
Over here for qualifier 100, we have the red alliance of 197G Genesis and 62880C, come on man, and the blue alliance of 9909M Marco and 12A Absolute Zero. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous, but both teams get the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Shoving match there between Absolute Zero and Come On Man. On the other side of the field, Marco is going to... Marco has a payload. They're going to go head over on the audience side. 1 minute and 20 seconds. A strong effort there by Come On Man as a 2-on-1 develops. Marco and Absolute Zero. Come On Man lining up. They're going to send 2 blocks up. Marco trying to slam the door shut. Come On Man trying to play. Come On Man sends one in the middle section, but it's not going to be enough currently. Meanwhile, 55 seconds remain. Marco going to send 2 blocks into that middle goal. Absolute Zero going to intake a block as well. Come On Man with a strong push there. Absolute Zero going to send a couple blocks up. They're going to send a couple of those red blocks in the middle. Come On Man trying to maneuver to potentially take over. Absolute Zero with a shove. Absolute Zero looks like they're going to take possession of the referee side long goal. On the other side of the field, Marco has secured possession there. 20 seconds remaining. Come On Man going to send 3 blocks up. A valiant effort here by Come On Man in the 2v1. They're going to try to potentially take that audience side. 9, 8, 7, a shove there. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qual 100. Over over here for qualifier 101, the Red Alliance, 26016 for X Sharks and 4610J, Jarif Robot Rev. Up against the Blue Alliance of 255H, Norristown Robotics, Hog Rida, and 2498Z, BAZ, all right. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Jarif Robot Rev is going to take possession of our referee side long goal. Meanwhile, on the first side of the field, Sharks is going to get the 2 blocks up and is going to get that scoring mech moving. They zip some blocks across, but accidentally send them out of the control zone. Right now, Red has the control zone on the referee side long goal. We'll have to see if it holds up here as we get closer and closer to the minute mark. Meanwhile, Hog Rida trying to play some defense there on Jarif. Jarif gonna try to play defense on Hog Rida. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is going to be BAZ all right. Sends up about a half dozen blocks. They're going to try to get control of those. Meanwhile, Sharks is not letting them in. That Finn playing some strong defense there for Sharks. 45 seconds remaining in the match. 40 seconds remaining. Hog Rida with a strong shove there, going to take possession of the referee side long goal. 30 seconds remain. Red is going to take back possession of the referee long goal. They have possession of the audience side long goal. 25 seconds remaining. Hog Rida accidentally sends some blocks out of their possession. 20 seconds left. It is still anybody's match. 15 seconds. Over on the first of the field, that is BAZ all right. They're going to try to do what they can. Sharks trying to slam that fit in there. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some strong driving there by Jarif prevents Hog Rida. Our second to last qualifying match for the Sweets division. Our Red Alliance is 52274X Xenon and 929N Raging Bulls up against the Blue Alliance of 1727X Rex and 41618H Hermes. We're ready to go here for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A strong shove there by Xenon. Meanwhile, Rex on the other side looks like they're getting lined up to play some defense. They're on the audience side. The Raging Bulls trying to take those red blocks out of the blue match loader. Meanwhile, they're being harried by Hermes. Hermes trying to get those blue blocks out of the match loader. They're going to get rid of one of those red blocks. They're going to maneuver. They're going to have the blue blocks in their possession. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, they're going to be battled by Raging Bulls. Raging Bulls and Hermes in a Grecian battle over there on the audience side of the field. Meanwhile, Rex and Xenon battling it out over here on the referee side of the field. 1 minute remaining. Raging Bulls trying to get in there. Hermes not allowing them access. Raging Bulls going to try to zip over to the other side of the field. Hermes trying to prevent them. A little bit of back and forth there by Raging Bulls. Meanwhile, on the referee side of the field, it looks like Xenon has a block in position. That control bonus may be a tie here. Looks like we're going to see Xenon sending up a red block. Are they going to get it in? Oh, Rex comes over and slams the door shut on that. 30 seconds remaining here. Right now, Blue has control of goal on the audience side. Meanwhile, the middle goal is going to be red. Rex going to try to take that low goal. They do. We're under 20 seconds. 15 seconds remaining here. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6. Blue trying to retake that middle goal. 4, 3, 2, 1. We are going to see a park. It looks like it's leading. I'm not sure it's up. With that, we're going to throw it over to our replay of qualifier 50. Leslie will have that over there on the Hershey field. I lied, it's on the Racey field.
right, Sugar Rush, I promised you some time travel. So we are traveling back in time exactly 2 hours and 59 minutes ago. So we're going to bring you a qualification match 50. We are waiting on one of our teams, but they literally just got done playing a match. So we're going to give them some time. So, Sugar Rush, something really cool happened while we were over here talking about robots. Over at our skills field, Sugar Rush can now say that competitors here, teams here, are now ranked 1 and 3 in the world for their skills score. So we talked about Overclock A being in second. They have been pushed down because we have the number 1 world skills score in the world, courtesy of Snacky Cakes. So Snacky Cakes, congratulations. You are currently a number 1 in the world, and we are glad, we are so proud of you that you did it here at Sugar Rush. And just in case you're a robot nerd like me, that score that is currently number 1 in the world is 213 points, which is huge. So really good job, Snacky Cakes. I would love to see the video of your run if you have it. While we are giving our competitors the gift of time, I would like to thank one of our sponsors, Bender Incorporated. We'd like to recognize Bender Incorporated, a leader in electrical safety solutions based in Exton, Pennsylvania. For over 80 years, Bender has been on a mission to make electrical power safe through innovative ground fault detection and monitoring systems used in hospitals, electric vehicles, submarines, manufacturing facilities, and countless other industries worldwide. Just like you need to ensure your robot's electrical systems are safe and reliable during competition, Bender's technologies protect critical electrical systems from dangerous faults and keep essential facilities running even when problems occur. So huge thanks to Bender Incorporated for sponsoring Sugar Rush. Another huge thanks to one of our sponsors, Pottery Works. They sponsored Sugar Rush this year. They are located in downtown Lancaster in their creative Paint Your Own Pottery Studio, where people of all ages can select from over 250 pieces of pottery, paint them with over 150 glaze colors, and have them professionally fired in a kiln. So, you know what, if you want to hit up Pottery Works, if you want to glaze your own pottery, you have some place to put all the candy you got here at Sugar Rush. All right, everybody is good. Big thumbs up all around. Match loads are important. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. This is qualification at match 50. I promised you time travel, and here we are, all the way back from 3 hours ago, bringing you this match that has been long anticipated. Blue is going to take autonomous as you go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our blue, they've been waiting all day to play this match. It is 9909M Marco and 41618H Hermes. It's always fun to announce for Marco because somebody does it. Over on our red, 70852A, the Mechanical Frogs, and their alliance partner 7135Z, Loyola Robotics. Marco over in the corner blocks in their machine, being double teamed right now by red robots. Count coming out on red, so red should move away in order to stop at that count. Marco looking to make their way over to the long goal, encountering some obstacles from Mechanical Frogs. Another count coming out. Spencer is making it to 1. We know he can count that far. Now we know he can go to 2. So count coming out to 2 on Mechanical Frogs. They moved away. You need to move away a full field tile. Marco, even under duress, able to get 4 blocks into that long goal. Hermes right now being a obstacle to 7135Z. Both blue robots now double teaming our Z robot from Loyola Robotics. All of our metal just hanging out by that long goal. Looking to make a cruise around is our Z team from Loyola. Count was going to come out. Unsure who it was going to be on because they were exchanging pushes. 8 seconds left in this match. Mechanical Frogs looking to park. Hermes is there safely parked. Thank you, qualification of match 50. Thank you all of Sugar Rush. Grab a handful of candy, go home, get some sleep, and we will see you back here at 8:30, but no earlier in the morning.